Hope everybody's doing well. That's how we're going. Trying to get everything rocking and rolling. Just hit the ground running here. Nope, that's a light. That's the wrong button. Oh shoot! Don't look at that. All right, there we go. That's the button. AC. Get my Starlink rolling. All right, I got a Doordash on board, so we got to roll. I don't have time to really do the introduction. So I'm out in the slow market, and I have an order on board. If you're just stopping in, I'm doing some Doordashing. 735. I gotta roll. So I'm gonna give you the road. What's up, guys? Yep. Yo, Bessie is cool. What's up? What's up, everybody? I'm just hitting the ground running right now. I have an order already on board. So we're just gonna go. We're going. We're just jumping into it. So, what's up, Joseph? What's up, Sam? What's up, everybody? So if you can, hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully you can see the road and everything looks good. I haven't been able to check the chat phone, anything. I just hopped in here. I gotta clean the windshield and everything, dude. The order's gonna be a little bit late. I've got to try to get this thing going. Had a little issue there for a minute. I was also watching my friend Kendra's stream, or her premiere, and it was pretty special. So I was watching that, and I didn't want to go live during that. I wanted to go ahead and be able to watch that. So I did that, and here I am. I've got a $19 and some change order on board. We're gonna try to get this. It's going out in the middle of nowhere. So we're going out in the middle of nowhere, and I know I need to clean that windshield, so I'm gonna do that next. I'll do it right after when I drop off this delivery. I'm gonna, like, when I pull out to the road, I'm gonna clean up the windshield. But I'm trying to make sure this delivery gets there on time. So everybody that stopped in, what's up? Hope everybody's doing well, and we'll catch up on the situation, the current situation. So we're out on roads. I've got directions.
Drive southeast on Brass.
I got about 18 minutes, maybe 17 minutes to go on this delivery. So you guys are just joining up, but I just started live streaming just a minute ago, so you're not late or anything. Signal may be questioning to fix it. I have the Starlink on board, but there's a lot of trees out here, so it's probably better just to go ahead and stay with the mobile right now. But if need be, if we get out a remote location, I could probably switch over to Starlink, because that seems to still be operating on my other phone. And yeah, just threw this together real quick just to get back in action. After today, we got 39 people in the house. 13 people hit the like button. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here. And if I missed you coming into the chat, it's because I really can't focus on the chat right now. I got to drive. So I appreciate you being here, but definitely talk amongst yourselves. And we're going to do these back roads, these kind of curvy, hilly, fun back roads to get this delivery delivered. Hopefully not too late. Honestly, hopefully not too late. So I had to actually stop and pump a couple gallons of gas in the tank. My mistake, because I was coming down here to get to my daughter's ball game. I didn't think about the gas situation, and I just came right out, started dashing. I was watching Kendra's premiere and just forgot all about stupid gas. So, but it's okay. We got it. We got it. We're settled now. We're set. So we're all good. We're all good here. Got about 7 miles of driving. So I hope everybody's having a good night. I hope everybody's doing well. And this is a slow market. So when I saw the $19 and some change order pop up, I went ahead and grabbed that. And I really didn't know how long the premiere was going to be over at Kendra's, so I went ahead, took the order and was in the middle of it. And I was like, hey, I could go live. Hey, Kendra. That was a great tribute. That was great. Dude, you did a really good job with that. I'm glad you stopped in to say hey. Thank you. And I hope you have a good night too. And look, yeah, dude, that was amazing. I honestly had forgotten about that, and then I got out of the game and it was like the perfect timing. I was about to go live and I saw it. I know I gotta clean the windshield. And so I was like, nope, I ain't going live right now. We can't do that right now. See what's going on. So so I had to stop at that gas station, so I just popped it up live real quick then, right just now. What's up, Teal Horse? How's it going? Tia Nina. So I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I know. Gosh, it bugs me, the windshield. I'm gonna clean it. It's got some kind of stuff that has like popped up on it from the road when the road was wet the other night. Last night, I think. So I know I cleaned it yesterday. I think I forgot to clean it this morning. It wasn't so bad in the daytime, but at night you can really tell. So it's all right. We got everything on board that we need to do that. As soon as I get this delivery dropped off, believe me, I'm really at home out here. This is my I'm cool with this area. So I will just stop somewhere real quick out in the middle of nowhere, and I will clean the windshield. So on the way back, we'll be looking a lot better. And we'll have $20 in the bag. So that's good. But yeah, this delivery is out here for sure. It doesn't even feel like a Friday night in the market. It feels like maybe a Wednesday or a Thursday night. It should feel. But I got the gas done. So we got gas in the car. Got the air filter on the way for tomorrow. I'm gonna put that on before I go. Put the air filter for the engine, and then I do have oil and a filter on the way. And I think I have to take my the pan that I put the oil into when I changed the oil. I can't remember if I cleared that out last time or not. I might have to take that to the dump. We call it the dump. It's the convenience center, but it's basically where you go to recycle the oil. And I need to go get that all emptied out so that I have room to put, roughly 4 more quarts of oil in there. And I gotta do the oil change. So I may do that in the morning. And then just lift the car up real quick. We'll change the oil, swap out that air filter, and we'll be good to go. Routine maintenance, dude. Got to keep up with it. So full synthetic 5W30. Yeah, Yeah, stuff is sprayed all over the window. We're gonna fix it right up. We're gonna fix it right up, guys. How's my like video looking? Is it okay? See if I can pop it up on the third phone here. Oh shoot, it actually looks okay, I think. Nice. Sweet. We're in business. T-Gun's here, Troy's here, I think. So yeah, so while I was listening to the premiere, the order came in for like $19 because I was gonna just pause it until I started the app, but then I was like, well, I'm doing this, I might as well just work a little bit while I'm doing this. And the order came in, I was like, okay, I took it, and that's why we're already on an order. But this will be good. And my chat is already not working on the... let's see if I can fix that later. I gotta get that fixed. We're like 1 mile away from the delivery. I gotta go into a neighborhood. Nice neighborhood too. What's up, Alex? What's up, Peter? Stacy? Wait, somebody said something to Stacy, so I assume Stacy's in here. I might have to do the crash the phone thing to fix the chat, guys. I'll just pull over to the side of this road, clean the windshield on the way back out. But first things first, I gotta get this thing delivered. The big deal is getting this order delivered. So, I hope everybody's having a good night. Well, there's no potholes at some of these places. There are some potholes, though. I'm really good at avoiding them, for one. And two, this is like a very well-off neighborhood. So, I don't think any neighborhood of this caliber would have potholes anywhere, I don't think. Shouldn't. What's up, Stacy? I'm on a $19 and 35-cent right now.
Drive south on
With
Weatherby.
quite a bit of mileage on it, but I'm in the slow market, so you take pretty much all the orders in this market. 30 miles. If you know, round trip, 25 miles maybe. It's like a gallon. Still making like 15 to it's about $16-17, something like that, give or take. So let me go get this delivered. Hey, how's it going? These things out of the bag for you. How you doing tonight? All right, cool. Got that one done. So I'll show you that. 19 bucks. And it's 49 minutes because I was sitting there for a little bit. And a lot of that's tip, $17 tip. Good customer, long distance. All right, let's turn around. Is it cul-de-sac at the end? I can't remember. Know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna clean the windshield right here. Clean the windshield right here. Yeah, with the light on it. That way so we can see the difference. You're right. Okay, open that up. Let's see. There it is. Hope that's better a little bit. All right. Hope that's a little bit better. Also, the next thing I have to do is try to crash the stream real quick. Let's see if I can do that. Nah, sorry guys. Do I look normal right now? Oh, I think we're good. All right, cool. What's up, guys? By the way, hi. How you doing? All right, cool. Yeah, unconventional live stream here. I just, you know, I don't know, dude. I just kind of waited for the time to pop this up. And if I have to clean this, the lens on the phone, I'll do that too. Dang, I might need to do that too. Let me look at that just a second. What's up, Niner Faithful? All right, let me do something real quick. Let me look. So that light looks like a UFO, right? So let me see if I can just. It's a little bit better, a little less like a UFO. So maybe that's better? I don't know, dude. We're gonna work with what we got. We're gonna work with what we got for now. It's not chilly. I don't know, John. I don't know the steps. I don't know my steps right now. My zodiac sign. Cool. All right, I think we're better. Much better? All right, cool. We like that? Good. Hey, man, sometimes you gotta do what it takes. It might not be perfect, but if it's a lot better, I feel a lot better about it. We'll know when those headlights start hitting us. So let's get the heck out of here, dude. We're in the middle of nowhere. I got a phone in my pocket. I'm doing everything a little different today. Like right now, everything's so different. I forgot about the premiere until I got out of the game, and it was like it was just starting. And so I thought I was going to be live streaming, but then plans changed. And so then that ended, and I was like, okay, I'm in the middle of this thing, but I'm at the gas station, so I'm just going to go ahead and pop a live up. And so now we're here. So now we're here. What premiere? Kendra had a premiere tonight. So, and once I saw it and I saw what it was, I was like, you know what? I'm not going live. I'm gonna stay right here. And then yeah, so now we're out here in the middle of nowhere. So we've made $19 though. pretty much it'll be in an hour by the time I get back. Yeah, I think the windshield's a good bit better, right? Except for I'm still gonna try to perfect the windshield a little bit. It needs to, but somebody said something about a clay bar. I might try that. I'm not sure. I don't know much about how glass works, but I think it's slightly pitted in certain areas, but it was definitely dirty earlier, and that was making a big difference. So everything should look a lot better now. And I'm also wondering if I pull back from the windshield sometimes, like go back into the car a bit. I'm thinking about a dash mount as well. Like, I don't know. I'm always thinking about different options for setups. I was thinking about that, like taking a trip, because within the next month, my family and I might be taking a trip to Tennessee, and I might dash over there, but we'll probably have the minivan. So I'm thinking about how I would set that up, and I wouldn't do for long. I'd probably just do for a couple hours. It'd just be fun, just for fun, right? Like while they're doing their homework and stuff, schoolwork. So we're homeschooled, so the kids could do their work when we travel. And we're trying to figure this out. Not Gatlinburg, but further, like Knoxville, I think. We go to Gatlinburg a lot, though. We like Gatlinburg, but yeah, on the other side of the mountains this time. So that might be my first out-of-state destination for dashing. And like I said, I wouldn't do like a 10-hour shift over there. I'd just do like a couple hours while they're, hour and a half, 2 hours. We would just check it out while they're at the, wherever they're at, doing the work, doing schoolwork or napping or something like that. It was my wife's idea, actually. She's like, you can, because we both like to travel, but we know we don't have the money for it, like to be doing that. This is going to be a family situation. We're going to go see some family, but the whole idea is like, okay, this is a way we could open up some doors, maybe do more, show the kids more, and I could still use my Doordash and my YouTube platforms. Maybe not as much, but maybe for a couple hours a day while we're out there. You get what I'm saying? Like, I think it's a pretty good idea. I couldn't believe I've talked about dashing across the country before. I've talked about that. I never thought so much about it. I've thought about going and making videos for the channel when I'm on vacation. But she's the one that brought it up. She was like, you could probably dash, like, and live stream. And I'm like, dude, I probably could. Yeah, I haven't talked about the lunchbox yet, but I am looking into the lunchbox too. Yeah, she's smart, man, and she knows. My wife knows that I'm unconventional. I do things unconventionally, and so she's adapted to that. I think she's built for it, and so she knows to like bring stuff like that up. Like, I'll go for it. I'll do it. I'll be like, okay, cool, that's a great idea. Let's do it. So I think I'll do that. She knows that, if I had my ideal world, I would like literally get paid to go travel and make YouTube videos in different destinations and locations. Yeah, I would love to do that. So the second closest thing to that is if I'm going to be making little Doordash videos every day to go do that in different locations, right? And improvise, adapt, overcome. Exactly, Jeff. That's what we're doing. We have to do that as our family has to do that, We've overcome a lot already. I got to the point where I have almost like zero. We were starting our family. And a restart in my 30s from pretty much zero, with no career, no long-term career, no college degree, none of that. So this is all part of the, oh dear, this is all part of the journey. And she's stuck with me through the whole time. Like, so shout out to my wife. She never once said like, you're stupid for making YouTube videos. Like, but the first two and a half years when I didn't make a single dime on YouTube, for example, she never once was like, you're wasting your time doing that. Like, you're not gonna ever make any money doing that, or that's stupid. Or, like, I never heard anything like that from my wife. Now, she will give me a reality check real quick. She would let me know that, hey, we're not making money doing that right now. So we do have groceries that we're gonna have to get soon. You know what I mean? Like, just so you know, we need a couple $100 by like Thursday. But she's never been like, oh yeah, that's stupid, like that's dumb. Like, she believes in me. Thank you for the live stream. Hey, thanks, man. Extreme Golfer, thank you so much for the 2. Appreciate it. That's the first funding of the live stream right there. Thank you so much, dude. I'm gonna get that lunch bag thing. I'm thinking about that because then I can eat like gourmet meals on the road. Like, for real, for free, for no more money than we already spent. So that's great. So good idea. I got a fist coming your way as well. Big old internet fist bump. The thing is that I got to a stopping point. Get these long roads out here, dude. We don't have all these stop signs and stoplights, middle of nowhere. My mid-30s. So yeah, like within the last 5-6 years, I've been trying to build this framework, dude. I've been working on this framework. There's a few other moving pieces that I don't talk about as much, but for the most part, you get the idea. Like with the eBay, the YouTube, and the Doordash, like it's a thing. It's like a system, and I'm of course trying to expand beyond that as well. So that's going to be next, but it's one step at a time. So I didn't have a lot of capital starting out. Just had to go extreme with the capital getting things, and then now I can move into some other avenues. Yeah, you take it every day to work. That's good, man. I need to get one of those. I really, really do. I really, really do. So, yeah, my girls' team won again, and they're going. So what I didn't know is, and I didn't know this, I really wasn't aware. I guess they have another game tomorrow morning, so I'll be doing that. And then also they have another game, I think Monday. And I can't remember the time. And also I've got a birthday situation Monday for another member of the family. So yeah, Monday's gonna be all chopped up. I don't know if I'm gonna even really may do like a 2-hour live, or I might be live like this, like after the game Monday, and that might be it. I don't know. And then yeah, back to normal schedule on Tuesday. I think Sunday we'll be able to go all day. Tomorrow we should be able to go all day because that game is in the morning. So I will be pretty much on a regular schedule tomorrow. All right, I'm getting back into the zone now. I may have to reset the network. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, Santa would be dashing through the snow. Yeah. So Extreme Golfer, thanks for the support. Thanks for the $2 and the message as well. And we're going to keep the live stream going. Big internet fist bump. I guess I should give you some light. Big internet fist bump coming your way. It's like a shadow. It's the shadow bump. That shadow fist coming your way. Thank you very much for the message and the support. John's right. It's powerful when your spouse believes and supports, man. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. There's a lot of times you could stop. Like you could give up on things. All right, we gotta go. We got a car behind us. Got to go. All right. So hopefully, let me reset my network here, because I know that I got on some different cell towers there. I had to have. So maybe they'll give us some orders, but what we might have to do is just like pause and start the app again. All right. We're reset. If I start another dash, we will. Happy birthday to your oldest son, Jeff. He's about my age. Happy early birthday, I should say. So I don't know if it's going to give me another order right now or not. I may have to like go ahead and just I don't know, man. Like restart, like do another dash or something. So this is a slow market. I'm in Granville County. Oh, dang, technically I'm not even in the... I think I'm about to just now enter the market. So I don't know what to expect, guys. I think now I'm finally in the market. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna end the dash. In the dash. That was 1935. I'm gonna dash again to 1030. I can't play in this market like with this kind of stuff. I have to start new dashes sometimes to get orders. Like you wait. Like it's not good. It's not good. So we're on a new dash. We'll have to sit, when I do the total for the day, we'll have like a few different ones to look at. We'll have at least 3 if I get another order here on this one. And we'll add them all up. I'll show you guys the dashes though. Kristen, done with work. Nice. Sweet. I will show you guys the dashes. Hopefully we get something good. Caroline, are you working right now? Because this is where I'm at. You know where I'm at. You see where I'm at. I'm out here because it's not worth going to Raleigh, I don't think. Hey, we got to order the. So we got a China walk. I got to turn around. It's 8.85 for 10 miles. But guys, we're gonna take that because we have to in this market. We're gonna take that. It's going back where we just were, dude. We're going back where we just were, out in the middle of nowhere. But we gotta turn around to go get the order. It's a China walk. China walk. Oh, you're at home? I got you. We never work at the same time. I'm only out here now because I was out here for the game and I had to work. So instead of going all the way out to Raleigh for like 2 or 3 hours, I just decided to stay out here. I mean, I made 19, and then this is going to be another 8, so 28. So it's not terrible. If I get another couple orders, might not be looking too bad, right? Might not be looking too bad. What are you guys talking about? Bang a Yui? Yeah. Go home? No. No, we're not going home. We're going on a delivery. We're gonna go pick up at China Walk. China Walk, it's called. I'm gonna ask them how late they're gonna stay open. Hopefully pretty late. Hopefully like I think it's 11 maybe, but maybe it's 10. I think it's 10 that they close. There it is, China Walk. That's where we're going. I'll be at 27, not quite for an hour. It'll be more than an hour. Because I did sit for a little bit waiting on that first order. So yeah, the hourly's gonna suck, guys. I don't expect anything over like. If we get 15 an hour, I'll be okay with it. Because look, this market sucks. If I can just at least make some money here, I'll be happy. But I still think it's better than going all the way to Raleigh. I got that game early in the morning and stuff. So let me mostly do Doordashing after 2 p.m. on the weekends, considering tomorrow do some Doordashing. Yeah, I'll be out there tomorrow in Raleigh. You should go to Raleigh. You'll make more money, Caroline. I'll be right back. Back. We got a lemonade, big lemonade. You're checking the spark activity in Raleigh. You know how to spark, right? Staying for a while, like live? Connor? What's up, by the way? Yeah, I'll probably stay live. I don't like the smell of this food right now. This food does not smell good. My goodness, dude. I'm just gonna be real with you. I'll probably stay alive for a little while. Honestly, this is going close enough to Wake Forest. I may consider going to Wake Forest. Probably get more business out there. Probably should have done that on the last delivery. That would have been $19 to drive halfway to Wake Forest. And then we could have done a couple hours out there.
Drive east on North Carolina 50.
Yeah. A lot of driving though. That'd be like 4 dashes for the day. It's 8:20, 9, 10. Yeah, I gotta get up in the morning, so I'm not sure. Got 130 people in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. Got 74 of you. Hit the like button. I appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. You guys are awesome. We are in Granville County. We're like in the middle of nowhere, pretty much, for most people, according to most people. And we're Doordash. We had a couple orders. We got $19 order and a 8 and some change. We're gonna take out now for, unfortunately, some mileage. So we're gonna get some country roads. Do some country road driving. Check these routes. Yeah, this is clearly the best route. I may. It's so close. I might be closer to Wake Forest at that point. We may transition over to Wake Forest, man. If we did 2 hours out there, and it was successful, could be worth it. What's up, Jovi? How's it going? So we might be going to Wake Forest. I probably should have done that on that last run because I was close. I was halfway in between. And it is Friday night. So I think, I feel like we could get good orders out there. Probably better than where we're at right now. I just have to be willing to take the 15-mile drive back into this area later, afterwards, but let's see. Oh, shoot. I gotta charge my microphones. Shoot. All right, let's go. Yeah, kinda. I'm going to I think it's Graham Sharon. So I'm really thinking about just taking that, and just going straight on out and go to 98 or go to, Wake Forest for a little while, like 96, and go up into Youngsville probably. See if I can get something in Wake Forest. Maybe just do some work over there for a couple hours. Make it worth it, you know? Oh, a lot of deer. A lot of deer. Are there any more? Huh. Lord, we missed that. But yeah, I was already up in Weatherby, I think it's called. Off Bruce Garner. I was already up there. And I probably should have just gone straight up Bold Run Hill up to Purnell and just ended up back over at the end of in the backside of Wake Forest. That would have been a good move. This is a second chance that I could probably take advantage of, honestly. Above 540 for sure. We're nowhere near 540 right now. We're in what you call BFE. We're in the middle of nowhere. Surprised the stream's looking as good as it is. It's actually doing pretty good out here. So I'm charging up my other microphone. I just noticed the light's red on mine, meaning that it's probably not going to do very well. So I'm trying to charge the other one up a little bit. I don't think I have my Wi-Fi on. Nope. So we're not on Starlink right now. I could switch to it if I have to, but there's a lot of trees out here, so that's why I'm not running the Starlink for that. I do have it active though. The hotspot's active in the back. It's running my chat phone and a couple other things right now. So yeah, Starlink is working, but it's not working on the stream. This is mobile network, believe it. This is mobile network. Which is why I'm very surprised that it looks pretty crisp, actually. I would have thought that it would have been all pixelated looking like Minecraft by now. I know, right? I shouldn't talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it. Don't talk about it, dude. Shut up and drive. Let everybody enjoy their ride. They won't even notice if it does pixelate a little bit. When I say something, I always bring attention. I said that the other day, dude. But I swear, dude, the video, I was at a stoplight, right? So I was able to look at my chat phone, and the video looked almost 4K. It looked the best I've almost ever seen it. And I said something about it, and then it just like died. Like it literally like it crashed. Like it crashed, dude. Don't do that. No. So yeah, we're living on the edge as always. There's always something that I'm pushing the limit on. I forgot to charge. So the little battery box that I plug my microphones in, right? You put your microphones in there when they're stored. You store them in this little box, but the box is a charging device, actually. But the box has to be charged up to charge the microphones. Well, I guess I didn't charge it up. And so the microphone that we're on is like about to die. And I'm literally charging the box, trying to get the other microphone charged right now. So we're just living on the edge, dude, right? It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I think I am going to go to Wake Forest. You can make another 30, 40 bucks. That'll be 20. Like 30 would be 20, 50, 58 ish. 40 would be like 68. that'd be 150 for the day or something like that. So I think we could still do it. We could still pull it off. We'll see. You just gotta dodge these deer out here, man. We're out here in deer country. Wake Forest would be some good visuals too. A lot of more stuff going on out there. Yeah, I did miss the deer. I'm gonna try to continue to miss the rest of the deer. See what you guys are saying. Okay, Teal Horse, take care. Chev used Doordash tonight. College Town? No. Wake Forest. It's not what you think. It's not the Wake Forest like the college team. It's a town. It's a city north of Raleigh. I'll show you. We'll go next. We'll go. Unless they send me an order going back to Creedmoor that is like really good. You know, if they send me like a $20 banger going back to where we were, I'll take that and I'll go back and take that and deliver it and stay around that area. If not, we're gonna go to Wake Forest, which is kind of upscale. Like if you don't want to live in the city of Raleigh, but you still want to live in a place that has everything, but it's like close to Raleigh, but also very nice. And you know, probably some of the houses there may cost a little less than Raleigh, but there's some very nice houses. I don't know. You'll see. Wake Forest is very interesting. Not too long actually, because I'm gonna take this. This order is like 1.7 miles away. Once I drop this off, I am going to probably just go straight to Wake Forest, because we're not far. We're like right at the back end. We're just gonna have to work with whatever level of charge that it has. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? I got a microphone right at home on the microphone. All right. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go and all right, this is. Do this. I am going to back in this driveway, and I need my flashlights, man. I'm gonna grab my flashlights. It's dark. It's dark back behind me. All right. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go drop this off. Hang tight. Don't let anything come grab you out of the car. Take you for a ride. My phone. Dude, that was sketchy. They didn't have any lights on, man. It was dark, dude, very dark. I should have pulled right in. All right, so anyway, that was 8:85. I'm gonna end the dash actually. In the dash. Come on. All right, there we go. So that was that dash. I'm going to Wake Forest because you could see where I'm at. That is the market we just came from, right there. That is Wake Forest, right there. I'm going to go to Wake Forest. All right. So that's what we're going to do right now. So let me see the best way I should go to do this. Mm-hmm. I think I should take go up to Graham Sharon, Sid Mitchell, go up that way. All right. Yep, I know where I'm going. Let's do it, guys. What are you guys talking about? 10 minutes of the movie, Human Centipede. Oh, man. All right, let's go. Yeah, let me just grab my flashlight. Ah! All right, let's go, guys. We're gonna get out of here. We're going to let's see, a more, what would you say, less rural area. But there are some rural areas that we might have to go to up here. Hey, Hassan, what's up? So I'm back on the road. It's an unconventional day, so just know that right off the bat. Okay, I think I did $85 on my first dash before the ball game. After the ball game, I did 20, and then I did 8. So I'm at basically, what is that? 85 plus 28 on the day. And then just for right now, I'm at like 28. Oh yeah, this is where I want to go. Take this right. That's it right there. Yep, you'll see how close we are to Wake Forest. Come in the back end. Yeah, 113. Maybe that sounds about right. It's hard to keep up with because it's going to be more that I have 3 dashes, and then we're going to have a 4th dash when we get in Wake Forest. We're about to start a 4th dash. So, but we're not far out from where we need to be. That's why I kind of took this order. I kind of had in the back of my mind, you know, if I go back out this direction, I'm just going to go straight over and like kind of morph into Wake Forest, the Wake Forest zone. You know, should be good, right? Yeah, you got to do what you got to do. That's right. Well, we'll make it worth it. We'll stay over here for a couple hours at least. It's not that far. It's closer to me than Raleigh, technically, but Raleigh is the market that I prefer to drive. So a lot of times we get pulled over into Wake Forest, and I just go over there and stay there. So I'm getting close to being in the red little area. Probably turn the dash on soon. So my microphones are charging. These people still got Christmas lights up in the trees. Guess they just like the way they look. Okay. Bumpy road. A lot of patches. A lot of patch sections here. Who is that? M Jazz, what's up? Welcome in. There's a lot of patches on this section of road too. Wow, dude. We got about 3 minutes until we come into the backside of Wake Forest. Like, you're gonna be interested to see how close we actually were on that delivery. I'm looking at the thing. I want to be inside the range before I like turn the app on or turn the dash on. So it's red hot. I mean, it usually is. Rarely is it gray. Johnny Rockets, what's up? I think we're at like 113. Just joined the live not long ago. Yeah, people still have Christmas decorations up. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go. All right, thank you, BMW. We're going. Closer and closer. Just watching to see how I get when I get close enough. I could technically dash now, I think, but see. I want to be in the zone. Yeah, a big footy drop. Hey, that's where I actually wanted to go. Hey. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go down there. Not my area, guys. But if I go down this way, there's a bunch of stores that I'll run right into. We'll go ahead and get started. Get the party started early. Yeah, it's squatchy. That's how Bigfoot puts it. He says it's squatchy. It is. It's been a squatchy night so far. Hopefully I'll get us more into a little bit more of a civilized zone soon, like very soon. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit the dash button. Yeah, we're dashing. It says to drive into the market. Spot saved. It'll automatically switch me over when I get in. We'll look for orders along the way. Nice. What we do, man. Hopefully we don't regret this. We got an order. We got a Don Julio coming in, $7.75 for 4.6 miles. Gonna go take this since we're a guest in this market.
Turn right.
We got about a mile to go, so that'll be like a 3-mile trip after we get the order. So let's go grab that Don Julio's. Sweet. Starting off with an order, much better than Creedmoor Butner. We're not even in the market yet. We got an order. Not the best order, but it's an order. So we're gonna add it to our stack. We're just gonna keep on stacking. What's up, Sweet Susan? How's it going? Yeah, dude. Told you guys it would work out. Told you it would work out. All right, let's see. Plus, the stores here are going to stay open a lot longer, and there's a lot more stores. Don't mind if I go ahead and turn. Yeah, what's up, Dan? How's it going? I was in the Granville market, Dan, and I had an order going out between Granville and Wake Forest, which is a much better market, and so I switched markets. We're taking our first Wake Forest. This is the 4th dash of the night, the 4th like dash session of the day. My daughter's team won, and they have another game tomorrow morning. And then they have another game Monday night. So I've got a lot of games going on. Sorry, it's like, I see stores. There are stores. It's like when you're in the desert and you see the mirage or whatever, and it's like you think it's an oasis. Yeah, I'm taking it in, man. Gosh, dude, I've realized my oldest daughter is getting bigger, man. She's got such a personality right now, and like a whole personality, like the whole thing, like it's like crazy. It's like, dude, you were a baby not long ago, just a few years. Kind of pisses me off a little bit. No, I'm just playing. Not really. I'm happy that they're growing. It's good. You want your kids to grow, you know. Can't be stuck in the same place forever, but it is fast. Goes fast. All right, let's go pick up this Don Julio's. We got to do it. So what I'm hoping is that I can continue stacking my wins, and even if it slows me down in certain areas, that I could take them and travel a little bit with them as well, and like not in a irresponsible way, but like in a smart way, so that we could see some different parts of at least the country, like maybe at least the state more so. If that makes sense. All right, I'm going to back in because that's really the smartest thing to do right now. The scenery is not as good, but hey, you might see something crazy in the parking lot. And I'm hoping this order is not going to take a long time. All right, I've arrived at the store. I'll be right back. Turn that off. Be right back. Hopefully not long. I don't know if this this copyrighted or not. What's up, Meep? How's it going? Totally understand. Minus 14. We'll be taking driving lessons in April. Where to the time? Oh, dude, yeah, driving lessons. Are you turning? What are you doing? Idiots. So many ways you could have done that were better. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Driving already. Like, thinking about that's crazy. Blows my mind. But it's going to happen eventually. Johnny V, what's good? Frederick Bianco, am I saying that right? Hold on, I'll read that just as soon as I stop. Read that chat as soon as I stop. Happy Friday from Jersey. Good hot dog places in the area. There's a place called Snoopy's in Raleigh. People, and they too. Other than that, let me think about it. That's pretty much the place I think that a lot of people go to. It's called Snoopy's Hot Dogs. You can check that out. I don't know if you're in the area, but that's in Raleigh, not Wake Forest. I'm in Wake Forest right now, but I'm usually in Raleigh. So thanks for the 20. Thanks for the message. Hopefully that helps. And if anybody else in Raleigh or any of my locals has any suggestions for Frederick, then let us know. Let us know in the chat, guys. So I appreciate the 20 though, and do the best we can do to use that to keep the wheels rolling on these live streams and on everything that we do here. Yes, sir. So yeah, but Snoopy's pretty good. And I'm trying to think if there's any other ones. If I think of another one, I'll let you know. But that one's pretty well known. And there's one on Falls, and there's one on Hillsborough Street as well. And I usually have a lot of locals, or a few locals in the chat. If anybody in the chat is local and wants to go ahead and answer that question in any other fashion, then you could definitely do so. Here, let me do this right here while I got this going. So, Frederick, appreciate it. Big internet fist bump to you. I know it's dark. Big internet fist bump coming your way. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the question. I'm sure you'll get more answers in the comments from the locals as well. So, yeah, you rock. I'm going to flip this back around. See what everybody else is saying. Place in Durham called Jimmy's Hot Dogs. So you could go to Jimmy's Hot Dog, the dog house, right? The dog house. Oh, I forgot about the dog house. Yep, that's Durham though. Yep, the dog house. So there's another one you can add to the list. What brought me to Wake Forest? I was in Butner Creedmoor, and I got an order going out to BFE, which is in between Wake Forest and Butner Creedmoor. So it was close enough to Wake Forest that I just decided to make the jump over here for a couple hours because it's going to be way better. Way better orders over here. So yeah, let me get this delivered. We got 3 minutes, 1.3 miles to the drop off. And yeah, I think I need to I'm going to take a right on a road real quick. And I'll flip our camera around because we got to go down into a driveway. And I want to keep these good individuals' privacy sacred on the live stream. I wouldn't want somebody live streaming my house. That's just how I am. So I'm not going to do it to anybody else. Catch up with you guys in a little bit. Check out these roads. So we got a moon also. The moon. I don't know if you can see it. It looks small in the camera, I think. I used to deliver pizzas out here to at a place called PTA Pizza. And I had to travel these roads. I delivered to a lot of these places, roads. Privacy over clicks and views. So let me flip over here. Yep, I know. I've always actually wanted to come over to this house. It's like right off a little was it a pond, lake, whatever it is. Very cool. I've never actually been in this one. Sound is going in and out. All right. Okay, let me go drop this off. I just realized my flashlight. There's a place to back up over here. 775. First 13 minutes in the market. I never knew at the time all the money I spent buying my kids Pokemon and Magic cards could have paid off if he didn't lose the damn thing. Oh yeah. Right? True that. What's up, Kyle? Best Pho restaurant? I don't know. All right, we got a 250 Papa John's 6 miles coming in. Decline that. We'll see what else comes in. I'll give you the light so you're not just looking in the dark. See me. We'll flip the camera when we get back to the road. There's some big boulders in here. Big old boulders. They must have dug those up when they got the foundation worked out on this house. There's a lot of rocks in this area. Ooh, that's a big old drop off. Man. Don't mess up in this driveway. Goodness gracious, it's a big drop off. Alright, app froze up. Fix that while I'm still in the driveway, just sitting. Have a delivery coming in. See if we can get it. It's a 250 again. 250 Papa John's, 6.9 decline. Alright, let's see if we get something else on the way back in. Dave, what's up, man? How is it going? Stacy's here. PTA Pizza was good. I'm sad they closed. Oh, you're talking about the one in Creedmoor. Yeah, I worked at the one in Wake Forest, but I worked at Brick Oven before PTA, actually, a long time ago. All right, let me flip the camera. There we go. We got to get out quick. There's some curves on this road. Back to the zone. So that was two 250s in a row, 275 and a 250. We got a Sonic 675 for 9. We're going to decline that. We're at 54% acceptance rating. So hopefully this will pay off. Coming over here, we got a lot of orders, but some bad orders too. So, but the app is sitting there saying like, hey, you could stay busy with these trash orders if you want. So what that tells me is there's probably a couple good ones out there. I'm not gonna like sit for the best one or whatever for 30 minutes, but if I get a decent upside one, you know, we'll take it. Yeah, that driveway had like a steep little drop off. All right, no guardrails, nothing. A McDonald's for $2.75 for 6. What is going on with this? Decline. That's crazy. $2.75 for 6 for McDonald's. So I've had 3 orders in a row under $3. 3 orders in a row under $3, guys. That's insane. What is going on out here? Now, here's something that I have a theory about. Those Papa John's orders, I would not be surprised if some of those had a cash tip, that the homeowner, the customer is going to give a cash tip on a couple of those orders. Which one? You know, we never know. So that's the danger of just tipping cash with your pizza. You may not get it delivered because a DoorDasher's not going to know. And they're not going to take that chance on that $2. It's unfortunate. You may have to put a $5 in there just to get them to the house, and then you can give them the $10 tip or whatever you're going to give them. Just a little. All right. So we're in the area now. Huh. That's wild. All right, here we go. We got a Chick-fil-A, and the app is frozen up. What's up? This app is hazardous. They really need to fix this. All right, let's see what it says. 825 for 14 miles, guys. Decline. So far, I'm not actually that impressed. Orders. Why you giving me the bad orders, man? I don't want the bad ones. Papa John's is getting rid of a lot of drivers. They have some nights where they don't have any drivers. Some nights they don't have any drivers. Stacy, this is why it's like amazing to me that you have a 90-something% acceptance rating. You could tell like these orders are like not acceptable. Like how could you? Like, it's crazy. Nobody can take those orders. Like, All right, we got another one coming in. This is so dumb. $6.25 for $2. I'm gonna take that. Unfortunately, I've got to turn right back and get back on the road. I had to stop and pull over, basically. Not really pull over, but I had to pull over here because the stupid app wasn't working. So $6.25 for 2 miles. That's not bad. We're gonna take that. Could have kept going to McDonald's if the app worked. But yeah, this is why when somebody's like, you have a 90% acceptance rate, I'm like, dude, how? How do you not get these orders? I don't even have, I'm platinum technically. Like, it's not like I'm 10% acceptance getting these orders. I'm like technically platinum. So, you know, not that I think it really freaking matters that much, to be honest with you, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like, it's like they're sending the trash orders to anybody, even if you have the high rating. How could you maintain? But yeah, like you guys said, we got a bite. We got a. Let's go, dude. 9 o'clock. The inside should be open. I'm pick up this order. Yeah, Papa John's, to continue that, they use mostly Doordash now. Like, they route their stuff. They do have drivers, but they're transitioning over like quite aggressively to Doordash only. So, just gonna park right here, let you guys look at the bushes. Kristen, just my 2 cents from a non-dasher. I assume that some people take any and every order that comes through simply because they need the, and maybe they think the algorithm will improve. If I take all these orders, even though they're bad, maybe I'll get great orders later. Yeah, I mean, Kristen, I think you're right about that. Yeah, probably right about that. Davey, what's up? I think I said hey a couple times. I don't know, like, but what's up, Davey? I saw that you were on board. All right, I'll be back. Let me go grab this order. All right, dude, that took a little longer than I thought. So let's go ahead and get it. It smells weird out here. Is it the order? I don't think it's the area. The area smells weird. All right, I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Careful out there. Lots of drunk drivers. Yeah, exactly. That's a but that's a good 16,000 orders is a good amount, dude. That's a good amount, man. You got the experience. You got your chops, as they say. All right, so we gotta go up Capitol towards 98 over to. I think this is going to Ale House, dude. This is going to Ale House. Host or me? Okay, cool. So this is awesome because that's an easy drop off. We might even get a pickup right there. Could even get a pickup right there, dude. Do a lot of delivering from Ale House when I'm in this market. So let's roll.
Drive west on Durham Road, North Carolina 98 business.
The yellow flashy light. That's good. Nobody's coming. We go. It's a real quick, dude. It's a hop and a skip. You're gonna see. All I gotta do is just get off the exit up here, and then we're pretty much there. I might have to wait at a light or something. Might have to wait at a little light here, but no big deal. Okay, stop sign, then a light. That's Ale House right there across the street. That's where we're going. It's probably gonna be busy. And Chris talking about drunk people. Yes, gotta be careful. They're gonna be coming out of this area that we're going to right now. So people backing up into the car, like who knows what, right? So we're gonna be paying attention in this, especially in this parking lot and in this area. NY, what's up? How's it going? Katie, how's it going? I see a few people there. Sorry, trying to catch up. That Porsche just turned so slow, man. Why you turning so slow, Porsche? Why you turning so slow? All right, let's go. Starlink sliding around the deck. I need to go resecure it. So there's supposed to be like a pickup and drop off. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna pull in right here. Be right back. Let me go drop this off with the person inside and. I don't let my GPS seduce me like Craig does, Sawyer. Heather, they won. You hate the Ale House on weekends, yeah. But I just got a hot. This is actually a delivery to Ale House. I'll be right back. Yeah, guys, we got that 975 for yeah, I was. We got that 975 for like 3 point something miles. I think I just showed you guys. So I'm gonna take that. That's the good berries. I think we're at like $14 so far on the this dash. So that's pretty good because it's only like we're only been like 30 minutes or something, or I can't remember now. Yeah, we're at $14. I think we've been less than 30 minutes over here. So thanks JoJo and everybody else. Muted John. Yeah. Yep. So anyway, but yeah, we got this, and I'm thinking it could be bad because Goodberries is probably gonna be packed right now, but I'm just gonna try to hope for the best. Just gonna try to hope for the best. Yeah, I know, right? I might as well go to Virginia. It's just unbelievable. It's a crazy. I did never get orders like Stacy does. And I've dashed in a lot of markets. Like I've never seen that. It's crazy. But I'm glad somebody's getting those kind of orders. Adjust my lights there. Glad somebody's getting those orders. All right, let's go. So if you're cherry picking now, Stacy, there's no way you're at 100 or 99%. I don't like the transition on it. There's no way. You can't decline 6 orders in a row and still be like in the 90s. Yeah, Goodberries is packed. I'm hoping that they respect the fact there are people picking up Doordashes. Figured $9 for 3 miles was probably worth it. So hopefully I'm right. I'm gonna back in over here. Next to this Nissan. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab this order here. I'll show you. I'll point you to the Goodberries so you can see it. Bruh, that took way, dude. So this order was ready like the whole time. It was ready the whole time, okay? And I went up there and they were like, there was another guy up there. There was a couple dashers. One guy got the order. They called the order and it was his order, I guess. And then there was another dude that was waiting. I told him my order, but the guy just like ran away once he knew the one order and he was going to go make it. And the other dasher up there was really cool. He was like, yeah, they just called your order out. I was like, did they have a bag? And he was like, yeah, they had it in a bag. So I had to wait until I could get eye contact. They have driver derangement syndrome there. I had to wait till I could get eye contact. And I latched on, like, you know what I mean? I was like, dude, do you have this order? Do you have this order? I think it's in the refrigerator. He was like, no, we're making them. I was like, but he just said they have a bag. They had the bag earlier. Like, so it's probably in the refrigerator. So he went back and got it. Sure enough, it was in there. It was in the refrigerator the whole time. But shout out to my homie who helped me out by like letting me know that piece of information so that I could like push the envelope a little bit and get it and get the order. Otherwise, I would have been sitting there another 10, 15 minutes probably. So anyway. Sorry if I missed out on the chat, guys. I was like having to deal with that. Sean was live tonight. Did it go well? Did they not respect the Doordash? No, they don't. Richie, what's up? Crystal. Faith Pilot, what's good? Welcome in. All right. Let's go, guys. Let's get this thing delivered, man. So we got to go out in the middle of nowhere. I might have to switch to Starlink a little bit because it may want to die, like this stream. We'll just have to keep an eye on it. Oh, shoot, my Starlink's dead. The battery died. Shit. All right. I got another battery back here somewhere. Turn that on. Yeah, I think Sean's gonna do really well on YouTube. Pretty good judge of talent. I think he'll be good, man. All right, I'm plugging it in. Plugging the Starlink into a new battery. So I can go past this guy. Should be able to hook that up. If we need it, we'll have it. Yeah, he's got it. I think he will be fine. It didn't come with any batteries. I have multiple like little small power station batteries and I hook them up. So yeah, I hook them up, man. And so they're three of them are 179 watt hour. The other ones are very similar. There's two that are very similar. I don't have all with me at all the time. Some of them are home charging, but basically, you know, they're not really enough to keep it going for a very long time, but I can get a couple hours, 2-3 hours out of each one. So I carry a few with me, and one of them just died. So that's what I was doing, just switching it up. Yo, what's up? I'm doing pretty good today. You know, I was able to get to my daughter's game and we're back out here dashing a little bit, so pretty good. So you guys gotta let me know how the signal looks, because it can get a little hairy out here, but if it's looking good, that's good. We'll just keep it on mobile network. Yeah, they won. They won the game. They got another one tomorrow morning, and then they got another one Monday. I think they're gonna win the complete deal. Tournament. It's a tournament kind of. They won the championship for the season. Okay. Robot voice for a second, but we're still good now. we're 1 minute from the drop off, 0.5 miles rather, 0.5 miles. So we're gonna be pretty quick in and out with this order. Quick little $9 hitter. Would have been a lot quicker if they'd have actually freaking been helpful to the Doordashers, but the one guy didn't have driver derangement syndrome, but the other one, all the other ones did, obviously. And the guy that was dealing with the Doordashers, he wasn't aware that this order was ready. Like he wasn't aware that it was ready and in the refrigerator. I got that information from another Doordasher. So who hooked me up. I told him about the stream, so he might stop in later. He passed the test to like get in the stream. He was cool. I don't tell everybody in public about that, about what I do, but he hooked me up, dude. If he hadn't have said anything about that name being called, I would have been sitting there for another 15 minutes believing the employee that somehow it wasn't ready. So shout out to my homie who I've just met. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Looks like the Starlink's up and running for the comments. That's good. Hey, how's it going? All right, got it. Yep, it was nice. Almost an hour back of the stream. Oh, Troy, you were behind. I got you. We got a Carolina Ale House, $7.75 for 5.8 miles, but gotta keep in mind we're pretty far away. I think I might actually take that. It's going to Main Street. Could pick up another order over there as well, so I'm gonna accept that, and we're gonna keep on rolling, dude. We're gonna keep on rolling. How's the market for you? It's pretty good. I mean, it's been all right. I think we're good. You've been talking for a while. You staying hydrated? Yeah, I'm pretty good at it. I'm what you call a professional. What's up, big family expedition? How's it going? All right, I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. Let's get on the road. We got 3 miles to go to the ale house. So that's what I was kind of thinking. So we'll only have about 2 miles to roll once we get there. Pick that up. Did I say ale house? Yeah. Yep, ale house. Ale house isn't too bad. The only thing I don't like about it is I don't really like being around drunk people. And you got to pick up right at the bar. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Hey, that alligator was pretty dang big, dude. Not all the alligators in Florida are that big. You guys found a good size one. You know, sometimes you see them like 6 or 7 feet or something, but Johnny Rockets, it's complicated. I've gotten 4 dashes. I've done 4 different dashes today. So on this one, I'm at 23. On the one before, it was 8 and some change. The one before was 19 and some change, and the one before was 85. I'm gonna let you do the math. I don't even know. I don't even know where I'm at today, as far as the numbers. But yeah, we're at 23.75 on this dash, which is pretty good. It's probably been about an hour, maybe a little less. No yummy snacks yet. So let's roll, guys. We ain't got long to go. We just shoot down here. It's a straight shot to the ale house. Man, that's crazy, dude. So the ones in Raleigh don't even have that designated. The one does, the DoorDash place where you go in and that's the DoorDash pickup. But maybe it's because they know me or something. I don't know. That was a weird experience at that Good Berries. That was not a good. I don't know that I'll take another order over there tonight unless it's like late and I know they're not going to have a lot of people there, and I think I can get in and out. Maybe I can make a conversation with one of the employees to be on the table for today. Yeah, the bar is big. It's like in the middle of it, and you probably went to the same. You may have gone to the same ale house. You either went to that one or you went to the one on Falls. You probably went to the one on Falls, Wake Forest Road. You probably went to the one on Wake Forest Road. But they're all about the same in that regard, that it's there's a lot of bar going on, and you got some pool tables. This one's got pool tables, and the pickup is like right next to the bar, so you got to go in there amongst all the drunks. JP, what's up? I think I see JP in there. I can't look though. I just recognize the color of the thing and then the first few letters. But they're usually pretty good. This one hasn't been too bad in the past. I go up there and they see you, they know you're waiting, and yeah, they get the orders to you. It's not too bad. Not as bad as that Good Berries. That's crazy, dude. It's nuts. We got 230 people, 167 people decided to hit the like button. Thank you for doing that. Appreciate you guys for doing that. I won't ask you. I never ask that you hit the like button, but I appreciate it. I recognize it. I see you when you do. I'm watching you when you do. Okay. Just playing. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys are fantastic, dude. Couldn't ask for a better crew. That jumped up pretty quick though for me not asking. I think asking is not necessarily the way. I think appreciation and gratitude is the way in life. I knew Dan hadn't hit it. I wasn't even talking to you, Dan, because you didn't do it. I can thank you now though. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's I don't know why it's kicking in and out. Looks good to me on the chat phone, but it could be missing something, you know. Okay, let's see if we can sneak in. We can sneak in. It's gonna be busy in here. I know it. I'm gonna park far away if I can. But they have pickup spots, but people take them. People actually just park in them. Yeah, this is one of them. Yep, this is a takeout spot. This is like pretty much for us. Go time. All right, I'll be right back. Why is it so dark in Wake Forest? Oh, wrong one. See, L House. Anyway, it could be the. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna mute it. About walked right past the car. Oops. Yeah, dude, I'm glad. This is why I mute it. So as soon as I got out of the car next to me came up like jamming some music, clearly copyrightable music. And yeah, so there's that. I did the double. Yes, I was like, what? That's my car. All right, we're going to the factory. Going to game theory in the factory. All right, you guys know what I'm talking about, the factory? I'm gonna go deliver to the game theory people. This ain't too bad. This ain't too bad, man. I know where I'm going at least. So, if you're familiar with the factory, if you're local to Wake Forest, you'll know where I'm going. Welcome, Japan. Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. Let's roll. Oops. Fix that. It's gonna be a little bouncy. All right, this is Capitol. This is US 1, which is basically Capitol. When we're in Raleigh, we call it Capitol Boulevard. This is US 1. Gonna merge. Then we're gonna go down, they call it Main Street. It's basically the end of Falls with Noose. Turns into Main Street down here. And then we're gonna go over down towards what's called Rogers. But we're not gonna turn on Rogers. Yeah, this is US 1. And we're just gonna go into the factory. We're gonna park and then go into game theory. It's like a mall. It's kind of like a mall, but they have they actually have an ice skating rink in there. They have the game theory, and they have like a laser tag thing. They have a bunch of other stuff. So it's like that. They have a bunch of different stuff. They have like a basketball camp or something. So it's that kind of stuff they have in there. But it's called the factory. Yep. And then they have restaurants on the outside and stuff. And it's like a fun place. We're not here for fun, though. We're strictly here for business. All business, no pleasure this time. Unfortunately. As much as I want to ice skate, I'm not a very good ice skater. Don't think that. Have you ever been to the factory, JP? You know what I'm talking about? So the days, yeah, I was paused for a while. The days, okay. I had a at 85. I had a 19. I had an 8, and I have right now a, what do I have right now? 23. So that's where I'm at. Gotcha. Yeah, they used to want a drag race. They used to have a skate park over there too. How was your day? Kayla, day was pretty good. How about your day? Hope it was good. $105, 102 in 5 hours is not bad. 5.5, a little under $20 an hour. So, hey, it's $102 that you didn't have, JP, and now you have it it's because you went out and got it. You went out and got it. And you did it. So. Truck beside me has all the crazy jacked up suspension, and it's like got lights underneath, like big bright LED lights in the wheel wells. You'll probably see it because he's probably gonna blow past me when we take the light. March at work, hopefully good money. Alex checking out. All right, Alex, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging in and checking out all that stuff. $18.62 an hour. That's not bad, you know. Could be worse, right? Could be worse. So yeah, we're gonna stack this one, and we'll be around $30 for this dash so far. A little over. All right, you check out the truck. I think you'll be able to see him after we turn. See, it's got all the lights. He's gonna blow past us, I'm sure. There he is. There he is. Big old truck. Got the LEDs up underneath it and stuff. Just so you can see all the suspension. Got to be able to see the suspension work. Oh, what are you doing getting in front of me, though? Let's go till midnight? I don't know. I got to talk to my wife about something real quick. Then once I do that, I might have to go ahead to do it. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. You're just gonna have to stick around and find out. Let's look at his suspension components. You can see all up under the truck. It's got a purple tow bar. It's purple. Is that mounted to the is that mounted to the bumper? All right, let's see. The cops are everywhere out here in Wake Forest. I think the best thing is going to be for me to pull into the second driveway right up here, because I'll show you guys. I might even get the phone out and show you guys the. I'm not going in with the phone, but I might show you guys the. Dang, maybe I could pull in and you'll see some of it. Anyway, it's in there. I'll be right back. Drive underneath it. Do the Fast and Furious, right? All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's this building. It's like a whole building, and it goes like way back there. And there's a fountain up here, but you can't see it. But I'll show it to you in a little bit, maybe if we have time. Anyway, I'm going in there. Game theory. I'll be right back. Should be pretty quick. Should be a quick hitter. Dang. All right, look, it's gears. It's like gears, bro. Anyway, we got there's a restaurant. That's the main entrance to the place. But we gotta roll. So let's roll. Let's run. We got an order to take. We gotta go to the pickled onion. Sweet. All right, cool. Sorry, I took the microphone with me and everything, and you guys were like, the sound. I'm like, oh. All right, so yeah, we got a 10 plus to the pickled onion. Pretty good. You like that running, like that running action? Not too stable, but kind of fun, right? All right. I just like to explore. Figured you guys would like the gears. Did y'all like the gears? Dan is about to buy like an army of 3D printers. I'm not gonna tell you not to do it, bro. I'm gonna tell you to do it. Do it. It's like run with the camera and be like, I'm a little unsteady. Oh man, I'm unstable right now. All right, we're going to I'm perfectly stable, by the way, mentally and everything, so we're good. That's just, it's a reference to the camera, okay? Just for the disclaimer, we're good to go. We're all good here. We're all good here. All right, we're not far from the pickled onion. Do you like your onions pickled? Because somebody sure does. Somebody does. Enough to name it a whole restaurant after it. The gears are cool though. The gears in the water fountain. I thought you guys would like that. Whoa, that's a big bump. I thought you guys would like that. Yep. Why'd I run? Yeah, because we got to go get this order, dude. We had already accepted an order. I just wanted to do that real quick. And I thought, you know, why not, right? Why not just run, dude? Yeah, way bigger than 411, right? I don't think they're going to fit in the rear end of any car, like known to man. I don't think it's going to work like that. That'd be a big old vehicle. Anytime I see stuff like that, I wanna share it. I was running like I was on gear, get it? Probably not funny, right? All right, let's turn in. So we're gonna go down a side road to get to the pickled onion. They're pickling the onions right now. Hopefully the onions will be completely pickled by the time we get there. But I hear they're pretty much doing it all the time now. Here they're doing it all the time now, dude. They just keep like a jar of pickled onions just sitting there. Just when you walk in the door, they just toss it to you. They just toss it right there. What is this? MJ Jackson strikes again, dude. What? Thanks, MJ Jackson. You are awesome. You rock. You rock, dude. We never get to have a conversation, but it's okay. I understand. I don't know if I understand or not, but I appreciate it. I'll tell you that. I do appreciate it. So you got a big internet fist bump coming your way, dude. A big internet fist bump coming your way immediately. As soon as I park the car. I gotta park the car fast, dude. I'm parking the car faster than I normally would. Faster than I normally would, dude. Hold on. We got the Driving Daily Mafia stream are called MJ Jackson. And never leaves a message, but not yet anyway. But I appreciate the 100. I appreciate the support, and I'm going to do the best to make the most out of it for the stream and for the Driving Daily Mafia. Big internet fist bump to you. Thank you very much for the dono and to help us keep the wheels rolling on this machine. I was looking at my mic up there. I wasn't just like looking up at the sky. But yeah, thank you. Serious, genuinely, thank you. Appreciate that. It means a lot. All right. Well, with that, what can we do except for keep the wheels rolling? So let's do it. Let's go into the pickled onion. I'm gonna go into the pickled onion. Hopefully I don't come out of pickled onion. Hopefully I don't. The Mafia thanks you, MJ. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go get this order. I've got to keep the wheels rolling. That's my mandate. All right, guys. That order was ready. That order was ready, dude. So, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome, dude. Yes. The Mafia is grateful, for sure, dude. No doubt about it. We're gonna keep doing the things. So, this is a pretty good order. I think this has got a tip on it. Just Jones says, please hit that thumbs up for John. I didn't say that. Just Jones said that, but I think it's a good idea. So appreciate the idea. That was a good pickup, dude. They got pickled okra too. I don't know. I know if David was in here, I know he would be interested, dude. For sure, dude. I'd help if I could. Hey, Craig, don't worry about it. Craig, my car knee. You're good, man. Like I said, I want all my people who got to take care of their bills and take care of their families and all that stuff. That's a priority. Dude, do that. You know what I mean? And always, that's gonna be my stance on it. Always, dude. Do that, but you know, don't worry about me, man. I'll just be here hustling. Either way. Yeah, thanks, Craig. All right, so let's go. Let's take this order. Can't stop now. Got to take the order. We're going to go down Capitol. We're going to go back up north. Just slightly, 1.9 miles. I believe this one has a tip on it as well. And yeah, have a great night, Craig. And I hope everything that you have to do this weekend or whatever works out and is fruitful for you. I really do. Yep. So let's get it, guys. Let's get it, dude. We've got a new level of fuel on which to run from with the Driving Daily Mafia right now. So we're fueled up. We're ready to roll. Yeah, this is the one. I was thinking about it. There's this one and then there's the next one. This one you don't want to go on when that's busy, when it's like 5 o'clock, but it's fine for now because it's nighttime. That's what the hesitation was for, because I was like, nah, I might want to go down further. No, it doesn't matter. It's nighttime. There's only like 2 people at the light. So we're going to go up to the light. We're going to take a left, then we're going to go down Capitol a little bit. So I hope you guys enjoy the exploration, little like side quest. I have to do the side quest. You know what, dude? If DoorDash deactivates me, we're going to be doing only side quests like that. Like, so I hope some of you are ready to stick around for that. If it ever happens. I would like to just be doing that all the time. Hey, I'll get a gimbal so it'll be stable. I'll be more steady next. How about that? You love the side quest. Yeah. How many hours a day do you do? How much money do you make? On an average day, if nothing else is going on, I will do like 10 hours to make 200, or maybe 8 to make about 150, 160. So that's the deal every day. That is the deal. Shooter Ace, what's up? We're in Wake Forest today. I was in Butner Creedmoor. I was in Raleigh, then I was in Butner Creedmoor. Now I'm in Wake Forest. We've driven in 3 markets today. We've driven in 3 markets across 4 dashes across the span of the entire day. So, and we've been having fun a little bit, you know, here and there. Just cutting up. Nothing too crazy. Going down Cavaniss Farms in a minute. Cavaniss Farms. Yeah, it's a realistic average, Chris. So in my market of Raleigh, now all of this is off the wall. Like everything we've done today is pretty much off the wall. Doesn't really count. Hard to average. But in Raleigh, you know, I've driven there consistently for long enough to know, to be able to gather some numbers. And the numbers that I've gathered has led me to believe I'm at about an average of a $20 an hour market hourly cap. I go over that some days, but some days are a little bit under. It averages out to be about right, like 20. So I can pretty realistically estimate that I have to work about 50 hours to get $1,000. And if I want to do 1,200, it's about 60. You get what I'm saying, and so on and so forth. Now, occasionally, I'll do like way better than that, right? Because its averages are not always going to be constant, but generally speaking, that gives me that idea of what I'm going to come up with. And that mileage is generally also about $1 a mile, give or take, because I have to commute in and back. I take orders that are over $1 a mile pretty much all the time, but I do commute and back, so I give myself that $1 a mile. But typically, what I do is, so in other words, what I'm saying is if I do $200, I'll give myself 200 miles. But that would be, I really usually do 200 and a lot less than that. A lot less than that, actually. Because you have to get orders that are way better at $1 a mile to hit the 200. So some of the orders you're doing are pretty dang good. So what I'll do is go by fuel consumption. So fuel consumption is typically around $20 a day for me. So a good day, you know, if I do $200, I do about 10%. Generally speaking, about 10%. So with those numbers, I kind of have a good idea of what I've got to do to make X amount of money. And if you do $20 a day, it's about $140 a week. So if I do 1,000 and do 140, I'm really making 860. And if I do 1,200, do 140 or 150, say, just add a little bit, even 200, then I'm doing 1,000 even, you know, just to be on the safe side. But it gives me a general idea. I'll be right back. Gotta drop this out. Oh man, all right. So that ended up being 10.25. 25 cent was the thing. But yeah. So we did get an order for Pizza Hut though for $9 going up to Youngsville. I took it, $9.75 going to Youngsville because we're already at 41.75. We'll hit 50 with that. So it'll be late night. May have to scoot up here, but there's a Sheetz and the McDonald's and all that stuff. But yeah, I just ran, dude. The pin was wrong. The pin was on the building we were parked at. The actual address was like 3 buildings down. So I like just ran in and ran back out. Homie was like, "Is everything okay?" And I was like, I was typing him like the pin was wrong as I was running. Or not running, but I had slowed down. He was out there, so I had him close the door so I could take the picture with the address and everything, get it done. But yeah, I was like, "Yeah, the pin's wrong." He's like, "Yeah, we moved from down there or something." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Anyway, it was a $10, 25-cent order. I don't know if I'm allowed to go in here or not this late. I'm gonna find out. If so, that's good. If not, I have to go through the drive-thru. It might be easier, but this is the Pizza Hut. I'll try to. Do I know OG Sean? Heck yeah, I know OG Sean, dude. I'm the guy that was like promoted the crap out of him early on. Yeah, dude, OG Sean's one of the Mafia associates. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna mute this and I'll be right back. So it's closed. I guess I have to go around. Sean versus John, best dasher. I don't know about that. That's apples to oranges. Let's see. He's in Massachusetts. I'm in North Carolina. I'm on the point system. He's in the 70 AR. I got kids' ball games. He's playing bookie from work to go Doordash all day. This is the different situation. Sean's good, dude. He's legit. I like Sean. All right, let's see if we can get this order. We got another. This is what we did the other night in Oxford. We went to the drive-thru. See if I can get this done here. Oh, dude, come on, guys. You gotta come to the. Okay, there we go. Hey, how's it going? I have a pickup. That's funny. Neither one of us could pronounce the name of this individual. You take a medium pepperoni, Jimmy. All right. All right. Alrighty. Yeah, I got you. I'll do it real quick. Hold on. I gotta get the receipt. Is the receipt on here? Oh, got it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it right now. Kind of awkward with the drive-thru. Kind of awkward with the drive-thru. With all the pizzas. It's not bad though. It's I did this in another town, and it's convenient. It's actually kind of convenient as long as there's not a line. So yeah, that's the look. That's the. You might see it on your screen, I guess. Hold on. You'll probably see it on the screen. How late do you guys stay open?
Friday and Saturday for me.
So how much on the weekend? So 11 and then 12 on the weekends. All right, cool. Thank you. Have a good one. All right, we got the order. We got the order. We got to go down to Youngsville now, though. Kind of going out in the middle of nowhere again, a little bit. Let's see what you guys are talking about. Closing time. They're open till 12. It does blow my mind too, Troy, but I'm okay with it because I'm kind of making like part of my living on it. on all the orders. It's not going to be as squatchy as where we were earlier, Sawyer, but still kind of squatchy. So let's get going, guys. Let's go. Yep. It's good for all of us. Shoot, it's entertaining for me too sometimes. All right, I gotta pull my microphone off the charger. I gotta charge my dash phone. Let's roll, dude. Ah, man. Here we go. The open road. Love it. Love it, dude. I do like the road, you know, like a prisoner to the highway. I know that's about truck drivers, but I feel that way with Doordash. Squatchy ain't bad. Squatchy is not too bad. So we're still in Wake Forest. We're gonna cross over 98, and then we're gonna go continue on down US 1, up US 1, I should say, up north into Youngsville. Yeah, no traffic here right now. Well, because it's 10:22 in the afternoon, in the evening, nighttime. That has a lot to do with it. So. But, you know, still people out, but it's just not like crazy, you know. Nothing too crazy. It's pretty nice. Easy driving. Easy driving. Day's going good. Yeah, Eva's over there gonna be living in yesterday when I'm living in tomorrow. I think Eva's near the Redwood. I could be wrong. Yeah, Sean's awesome, dude. Sean's the man. I think he's a natural at YouTube. I think he'll be doing pretty good. I think he'll do good. Why are we going 45? Well, we're going about 50 miles an hour. I need to, you know, speed up a little bit. Speed up a little bit. Five over, yeah. Could go 5 over. Everybody's want to go 500. But it works out right now because that light's red. It's going to be perfect. I think he's going to turn green. Green! Let's go, dude. We just got a Driving Daily Mafia green, guys. Let's go. That's what it's all about, dude. So it's okay that we weren't going that fast because it worked out perfectly. Worked out perfectly. Except we're still going slow, though. Why are we still going slow? I don't like that. Take a walk on the wild side. Go 7 over. I hear that. the directions up. Pretty sure this place, it is apartments, I think. Yeah, it is. I know where it is. It's off Wolfpack Lane, I think. Good old slow Mafia Greens. Yep. If you guys didn't know, and most of you already do, we've gone through 37 consecutive green lights before in a row. That's consecutive. That's in a row. I know. I don't have to say both. But we did do that. We did do that on the live stream. If you want to see it, it is in my live streams playlist, but I think it's still like a 10 or 11 hour video like normal, but it is listed so that you can, the name of it has 37 consecutive green lights or 37 green lights in a row or something like that. And the actual incident is time-stamped, so you can actually see it. You can live it. You can relive the moment with us. That's what Craig said. He counted all of them. 37, okay. 37 lights, okay. Just like we just went through like 5 in a row just now. Crushing it, dude. So Raleigh helps because their lights are timed. You know what I mean? They're meant to do that. But typically there are factors where it doesn't work out, you know? But it was about this time at night and it just worked out perfect, dude. It just worked out. It was freaking awesome. I loved it. So yeah, we're gonna turn down 96 up here. I think it's called Wolfpack, the apartments or whatever. I think it's called Wolfpack Apartments. We're gonna get this done. There's a Taco Bell, a McDonald's up here. Items that we could pick up potentially, or we could just drive back into, you know, Wake Forest and try it like that. I do have to get up early in the morning, so I'm not going to go too late. But we could take a couple more, maybe. Yep, 37 lights. It's pretty crazy. I mean, I didn't even realize it was that many. I thought I was exaggerating. I was like, oh, it's like 20 lights in a row. And then Craig counted them and was like, yeah, it's 37. I was like, dude, no way. No way. We just did 37 lights last night. It was last night because it was the next day because he has to go through the... I'm pretty sure he does it at like 2x or 3x speed or something. It's the only way he can do this stuff. Like... the only way he can be so many places at once, man, is to do 2x speed. I thought it was some kind of a record for sure, man. I said, no way, dude. And it's 11-minute span, I think. I think it's over about 11 minutes straight. And yeah, turn in here. I take a right, and then there'll be the building on the left, I think. Okay, I think these buildings are the first number of the apartments are a 3-digit number. I think the building gives the first number. And then the other two are the actual... Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna run in real quick. I can see you guys from right there. It's just right over there, so I'll be right back. Drop this off. Keep the car running. Alright, we just got a 875 for 12 miles, going to decline that. And we're at $51. There's a peak pay on. Great. Stacy's 20 away from 250. Good job. Dude, I knew you could make that. We talked about it earlier. 235. Gonna be between 250 and 3 by the end of the night. So we're not doing too bad either. 85, if anybody wants to do the math, 85, and this is rough. I'm just doing the bottom numbers, not the change. So 85 plus 8 plus, let's call it 20. So 85 plus 20 plus 8 plus 51, that's where we're at. With all the downtime that we had that I wasn't working. So yep, let's get it rolling. I mean, I think we can get some more orders. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like I have a little more energy. I do need to get up early in the morning though. I'm not gonna go too late. It's 10:33. Probably won't go too late. That can't be right. Maybe 164 is right. Sawyer can't handle the numbers. Yeah, I can't either. I guess I could just use the calculator real quick. I think Stacy's right. $85 plus 8 plus 20 plus 51. 164. Yep. We got to order Speedway going 575. Oh man, it's the middle of nowhere. 575 for 4 miles. Ew. Well. I'm going to decline that. And the reason I'm going to decline that is because it looks okay. There's a $1 peak pay on, meaning that's a $4.75 for 3.9. That's not that good. I'm going to decline it. All right, we got oh goodness gracious. We got a 350 Papa John's for 6.6 miles. So I'm going to decline that one. Here we go. I'm gold again. All right, let me do some modifications. I might need to park up in this parking lot here and do a little work to my account. Because I think I can fix some late fees real quick. Ratings. I'm gonna try to do it right now. I'm 84 out of 100, so I can do this. Go to my late ratings. Late. On time rate. Do this real quick. I gotta do it fast because I want to go ahead and park. I only got 3 lates. It's because I had that completion rating issue because I had the alternator go out and I had to unassign an order. So let me do this real quick. Also, I will start another dash. I'll put a 5th dash in there. So let's see if we can make one of these go away. Come on. Wait, okay. Dispute rating. Boom, we got that one. Let's go back. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Okay, we're back to platinum. That did it. I could probably do another one too. One time. View all. Oop. Late. Zaxby's. Come on. Man, did I actually get there late? Dispute ratings. That one's done. View all orders. Late. One more left. Boom. Got it. Alright, so we are definitely platinum, and we should be platinum for the rest of the night, hopefully. But we'll see. See, it's got a peak pay. $1. But this is better than I actually expected to do. Because we were in that market. Your account OG Sean's $20 super. I got you. What? I don't know if 20. We could do a 10, maybe. I don't know. Super. Chat filter. I don't have any supers from Sean on this stream. We got MJ, Jackson, Fred, and Extreme Golfer carrying the stream tonight. Let's see. It's not giving us any orders. I'm not going to play around with this. I'm going to go ahead and end this dash, dude. I will end it and start another one. End the dash. All right, well, look at this dash. This is a 51. Oh, that's my face. Sorry, guys. $51 for 2 hours, under 2 hours. That's pretty dang good. Glad we came out, right? But we only took 6 out of 15. That's why our acceptance rating is suffering. All right. So I'm going to dash again. Oh, almost dropped the phone. All right, I'm dashing. I'm finding offers. Doing the thing. Let's do it. 10:38. Go for another hour or so. We could probably go for another hour or so. So so there's Sheets. No, Sheets is not here because I think they're revamping that. So I don't think Sheets is on the table. Speedway's on the table. Hess is on the table. Papa John's, McDonald's, and Taco Bell. We need to go back up south. We need to go down south. So let's do that. Let's do that real quick. Fix this thing. At least get to 175, right, for the day. So that was good. This has been a good little dash coming up into Wake Forest. That last dash, $51 for less than 2 hours is pretty good. Clearly that's, $25 an hour, basically. So that's pretty good. I'll take that. James is in the house. What's up, James? How's it going, dude? Hey, James, I appreciate the 99 cent. I'm gonna get you while I can real quick. We get you an internet fist bump. Boom. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you helping keep the trash in the stream out. So yeah, thanks, James. Appreciate it, dude. You're awesome. I'm gonna keep the wheels rolling, as a matter of fact. And we're going down south a little bit, going towards more shops. There's Ale House, another McDonald's, Pizza Hut's open till 12. They got that nice drive-through window. That's not too bad. Probably gonna have some other restaurants. I think I can get a couple more orders. If I'm at 165, I really only need like $11 or $12 to get to 175. I think that's reasonable considering we went to a ball game today, spent some time with the family, all of these things, right? Had to go through, had to cut off before the dinner shift. We really haven't even gotten dinner shift. We got before and after dinner shift. So, but I am making this money back for the alternator and all the other stuff that's going on in the last couple days, and the stuff I got going on in the future. Got a ball game tomorrow morning, got a ball game Monday, birthday party Monday. I'm not even going to really be able to work much Monday. So let's see if we can do like maybe 1 or 2 more orders, get to the 175, and I think that's reasonable. I think it's reasonable to ask for that. 200, be pushing it, probably be out here for another 2 hours. I don't know if I want to do the full 2 because I got to get up early in the morning. Off 96, nice. Yeah, I know that whole area really well. This is a McDonald's. It's pulling me all the way into Wake Forest. McDonald's, 552 for 7. No, I'm going to decline that because that's it's upside down. Yes, it's in Wake Forest, and I'm going that way anyway, but there's a $1 peak pay on as well, so that means that's like a $4 order. So no, I don't think so. We need like 1 or 2 good ones. That's what we need. Yeah, shooter. It's cool, isn't it, to see it on like TV? Red Robin, 725 for 10. We're going to decline that one as well. Red Robin has some incredible wait times. Sometimes it's like really a lot of wait times. So yeah, I used to hang out up here. So you said 26 years ago. 25 years ago. Let me think about that. So we got a pickled onion. $10 for 13. Coming back. I don't like that. It's kind of coming back over this way. It's really not bad, but why is it pulling me all the way up there? It's really a 9 for 13. I'm gonna decline that one too. I'm gonna decline that one too. But the next decent one that comes in, we'll probably take it. Maybe should have took that one because we're gonna have to drive all the way up there anyway. We'll see. Let's give it a chance to give us something good. The old truck right there. I don't think I'm gonna regret this. Let's see. Sonic. I don't. Oh, goodness gracious, dude. Sonic. Wait. Am I even moving on the map? Yeah. It's a 925 for 11 miles. I'm going to decline that one too. Decline that one too. The payouts are good. The mileage are not. The mileage is not. So let's see what happens. Franklin Ton. Sarah, what's up? Yeah, we're going away from Franklinton, going into Wake Forest. The driving wouldn't have been bad on that pickled onion. It's just, yeah, I don't know about that. We got a Wendy's 8. Why are these all like a little bit less than what they should be? $8.50 for 9 miles. Decline that. Still platinum, I think. I've declined a lot of orders, dude. This is crazy. This is a Wendy's 7 for 8. I'm gonna decline that. I should have probably took the 10 for 12 or whatever, or whatever it was. Gosh, I've declined like what? How many? Like 6 orders here. Maybe I shouldn't do it. We're driving these miles in anyway, so they're gonna get worse. But maybe we get a good one still. Yeah. All right, here we go. What we got? Dude, crumble cookies, $6.25 for 10. This is very discouraging, dude. Decline. Goodness gracious. On that, I should have took it probably. No, that's what they want me to think. They want me to think I should have took the 10 for 13, and then they'll give me one like that for me to take. But this is a lot of declines here, guys. It's a whole lot of declining. That's right. Come on, DoorDash. Give me something good, actually. Go home and count money? Maybe. Maybe, dude. It's the peak pay, dude. It's got to be the, like, there's so many people out here. It's Friday night. Pull over here. Take a quick right turn. Try to do the right turn thing. Right turn, left turn thing. I don't keep up with the number of dashes, so that question throws me off when we ask how many dashes. But dude, I've just declined like a lot of orders. Guys, I just declined way too many orders. Yeah, dude, it's like it's probably gonna punish me for declining all those orders. Kara, the price is a combination of hold on. Gosh, man. Here's a McDonald's, $8.75 for 7 miles, dude, going out in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna decline that because that's not really where I want to be. I don't want to go out there. It's Stony Hill, and it's upside. It's right side up, but it's not really a good order. There's, I want something to stay in around the area, so get maybe a second one. That's all I really need is like 2 orders, dude. This is pummeling my acceptance rate. I'm like 50%. You're gonna order DoorDash for a side hustle? That's cool. It's not bad as a side hustle. I got all these hot zones in here. Our first dash was really good. Second one's not been so good so far. But one order could make it a lot better. One order could make it, we could be one order away from this dash looking real good. So I haven't given up hope. I'm sure that order is out here somewhere. We just gotta get it. Do we need to be moving to get it? Do I need to start another dash? That's a complete dash to zero. Zero money on this dash. Start another one. Start fresh. All right, we got another one. Here we go. Papa John's, $3.25 for 4 miles. See? Decline. Probably should have took that pickled onion, man. Gosh, dude. That's how they want me to think, though. I don't want to think that way. Just gonna hang in there. May just go home, guys. May just call it a night. Like, I'm not gonna... This isn't worth playing this stupid game. How many is this? Like 8 in a row? Eight in a row? Yeah, I should have took that 10 for 13 because a lot of that was coming back up this way. But I'm not worried about the past, you know. I'm not going to sit here and worry about it. I'm just going to see if they give me another one. I'm actually just going to end the dash and then start another one. See what happens. So that dash did nothing but just destroy my acceptance rate. No, you can't go back after and accept. Yeah, I'm sure she cooked something. I've had days like this, but my acceptance rate is super low. Yeah. Well, mine is now too. I'm in like the 40s, I think. 49 now. Probably should have just called it a day. Just thought I could get to 175 would be a good number. It's Friday night. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get it back. It's every day, you know, we do it every day, so we will. Sawyer's right. Sawyer knows. We're gonna be here tomorrow, the next day, getting it back. I think we need to move. Like, I think we need to move. Yeah, it's on the same point system, Tom, as the other zones. I'm just gonna move, like, down the road a minute. I'll flip you guys so you can see. I mean, those orders were just coming in like crazy, dude. Just one after another, just crappy orders. They were just dumping them on me. They were like, "Do you want a lot of orders? Do you want a bunch of crappy orders?" Like, De Leon, what's up? Coming by with the like. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. We're out here in Wake Forest, North Carolina right now. All right, I got an order coming in. It's a Taco Bell. I don't have high hopes for this one. $5.75 for 10, dude. Decline. Dude, I'm at 49%. My acceptance rating is, it's just terrible orders coming in right now. What the heck? What is going on? At this point, like, pretty much anything that is doable, like takeable, we would like to see. Should have took the 10, because that would have technically put me at 175. Wow. I still believe a good one could come. $7.55 for 2 orders, 8 miles, Papa John's. Decline, dude. I have to decline. That's not a good order. Like, that's terrible. With the peak pay on, dude, that means that's a $5.55 for 8 miles for 2 orders, dude. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Is anybody doing that? Is anybody taking that order? Yep, I'm gonna build my acceptance rate up during the daytime, in the weekdays, or even tomorrow morning. I don't even care if I get to be gold, because Raleigh is always red. I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna sit here and let it freaking bother me, dude. These are not orders you can take. Like, these are not good orders. Got another one coming in. Let's see what we got. McDonald's. 9.25 for 5 miles. We'll take that. We'll take that. The store's probably closed. Probably got to go through the drive-through. So let's take that. That's not too bad. $9.25, or yeah, it's like almost $2 a mile. It's like 170 something a mile, 180 something a mile. It's pretty good. Pretty good. That's close to what we were looking for. So we're going back to the same McDonald's I went to. That was just like, I don't know, Raleigh. I don't know if I've ever gotten that many in Raleigh in a row. That was, somebody should count that. Like, how many was that? Like 10 orders in a row? One of them was somewhat acceptable, but even that was $10 for 13 miles. Driving in these conditions, that's not terrible because, you know, I mean, it is pretty bad, but it's still like not as bad as it would be if there was traffic and all that. But still, it's 13 miles for $10. Why would you send that to me when I was all the way down the road? You know? Interesting. Interesting. That was the best of all of those orders. The best one would have been that $10 for 13 miles, which is still not good. You know, still not good. I don't know how you got a 90-something% acceptance rate, Stacy. That's insane. Like, do you see orders like that and take those? Like, do you take those orders? Like two Papa John's. It was $5.50 with the peak pay. It was $7.50 for 8 miles, 2 orders. I don't know if the accept. Well, I'm at 50, so I'm right in the middle. It's hard to tell if the acceptance rate matters to me because I'm always like right in the middle. I'm always fluctuating around like 50%. I take about half of all the orders. But so I'm a bad case study for that. I'm probably a good case study for something, but extremes is not a good. I'm not a good case study for that. So it is 11 o'clock. Just turning 11. I'm thinking they're probably not open. I'm gonna go through the drive-thru and just see if I can get the order at the drive-thru real quick. Oh yeah, Craig could not figure it out probably. He'd have to listen to the audio on high speed. I'm at the drive-thru, they're not answering.
Take me to the McDonald's I use my bag.
I just have a Doordash order. Alright, thank you. That was quick. It's like, you pull around? I'm gonna mute you guys though for a second because I'm gonna give some information out. Alright. I told him the 3 digits and he was like, what? What's the name? And I was like, and I said the name. And he started to act like it wasn't the order, but then it was. It was the order. He had it in his hand. Alright. Guys, we got this. I am on the point system. All right. We got the order, so let's go. This is not that bad. This is a pretty good one. This is like an order that I would take normally. All right, guys, we're back. We're back in action. We had a good order, so now we're at like 164-ish. 165 was 173-ish. Yeah, we would need like one more order, and I could call it a day, and I could say the $25 was the break with the ball game. You know, that makes sense, right? So instead of making 200 like we would normally want to, going to a ball game and making 175 is still pretty good. And we'll add up all the numbers and stuff. So we need one more order after this. So that's what I'm kind of thinking. But I appreciate you guys riding with me on a Friday night. I had to think about it. I was about to say Saturday. That's tomorrow. Friday night. The car is really close up on my tail right now, behind me. But the thing about it is you're an idiot if you're trying to speed through here, because they will pull you over in a heartbeat in Wake Forest. They do not play. And they'll have like 3 cars over there and a K9 in about 2 seconds on anybody. They don't care. Wake Forest is like that. So yeah, this guy behind me doesn't even know. I wish I could let them go and just go. They can go fast and just get pulled over. Nope, you go right ahead. You go right ahead. Yeah, I think it's like 320 in a day. Gamer and on Doordash. 320 something. I think 325. I cannot remember. I don't have it screenshotted. I wasn't doing YouTube at the time. But I remember it was the 300, and then I remember going for a few more dollars, like I think it was like 320 something. And it was in one day. It was a Sunday. Everything was working good. I was getting hot tips. Everything was ready. Green lights. You know, all the stuff was working together, and I did that. So, but yeah, that's a unicorn day. Not in my market, in my area. That doesn't really happen. That it can happen if I go 15 hours. You know, but that's statistically. I thought that guy was coming this way. It's turning left. Statistically probable that if I go for 15 hours, I'll make $300. But I don't know if that was my profit. Did I say profit? I don't know. No, I mean, I probably spent like $30 in gas. 2 something. After gas. Alright, so they say this is right off of the street. Not exactly sure how to play this one. Probably just back in. Kristen, what's up? You're up kind of late. How are you doing tonight? What are you talking about, Tom? Imitation of potential earnings. No, I mean, it was like 320 something. It was a pretty big deal for me at the time, but I honestly don't care about records and stuff. Like, I'm not really big into that stuff. I don't really care. I'm a daily grind guy. Let's work and let's make it happen. All right. Let's see. Okay. Yep, this is it. I'm gonna back in. The car behind me is not gonna like it. We're gonna do it because we're gonna turn around and go back the other way. It's gonna be perfect. I'll be right back. All right. Alright. So there it is. Oh, I got a Carolina Ale House. 675. Gosh, going 8 miles. Down to Wall. That's actually... You know what? I'm just going to take this one, man. That's going to get us everywhere we need to be. And it's easy driving over to Wall. I can go down to the next parking lot. We can chill. Yeah, they have a lot of really nice houses there. That is 2 R's, not an M. What are we talking about? Yep, a lot of nice houses. You know that, shooter. I'm glad you're doing good, Kristen. All right, so we're off to Ale House. It'll be good, easy driving. You know, back to a place where we could probably call it a night, to be honest with you, because I'm going to come out tomorrow and go do it all again after the ball games. So, not too bad. And then I got to repair my stats. Got to repair my stats, guys. Who cares, really, right? As long as I'm able to work every day, that's the big deal. Like, it's getting on every day and work and bang out my little $200, my little $150, or today my $175. You know, as long as I can do that, I'm not worried about it. I'm stacking the money. You know, I'm trying to invest it, paying bills, trying to invest everything I can to grow it, to build a future, and I'm building my other systems. So what more can you ask for, really? Kristen, you got to let me know when you're ready to do another video so we can watch it, or even a live stream, like of the creek or something. That'd be cool. Little live stream of the creek. Yeah, I think overall we're doing the right things. It's kind of surreal in a way. My second channel hit over 1,000 subscribers, like in just a short period of time, right? Just recently. It went from like 300. I grounded it out so long to 300, and then it just hit like 1,070 something. Need to do something. Spring can't come soon enough. Yeah, anything, Kristen. We'll watch it just to keep the channel active. Let's keep the channel active, you know? Sawyer loves a slimy rock creek. Sawyer will sit there and watch that all day long. Kristen's got some squatchy territory out there in her area too. But yeah, I still got to go. I've still got a ton of comments to go through on that channel, dude. It's just like at the house, when I get home, I don't have a lot of time to necessarily just sit down. Late at night afterwards, yes, I'm very tired though, so sometimes I'll fall asleep on the couch if I try to do it. And then in the mornings, I've got to get the day going. And the kids are running around like crazy, you know, doing all kinds of stuff. So it's like, not an excuse. I'm just saying I got to be smarter. I got to start being smarter with my time. Not yet. Chuck, we're working on the mullet. We're gonna keep Doordash? What do you mean? I think I got one more order that I'm gonna come through with. Slime. David. You got David thinking about that okra, the sacred plant. Oh man. It is a slimy one, I'll tell you that. It's almost like aloe, but not quite. How's it going, David? How we doing out there? I'm just trying to keep my week like respectably above 1,000, even though I've had all the little mishaps with the alternator and all that stuff. Alternator killed my first day that the alternator went out. I think I only made like 125 because I had to go home early. I was on track to do like a good deal better than that, and then the second day was just half day. Heading for house after rehearsal. All right. Well, we're going to Ale House. Picking up this order. I think I'm going to pause the orders after this. I'm going to close it out. And I'm going to go home too. We'll look at the totals. I've got, I think, 5 dashes or something like that across the board to add up. And I'm thinking, and I'm kind of hoping that I'm right, that it's going to be above 175. When I what was it? I used to beer. When I used to drink beer, I liked one that was called Belgian White. Was the kind of beer that it was. The type. That was pretty good. I don't really drink anymore. Not that it's like a big deal to me. I just think it's not very good for me. And I just don't do a lot better when I don't. A lot more energy when I don't do things like that and cannabis. Just, I don't know, dude. I'm just a powerhouse without all that stuff, man. Like, I think with it, kind of kills your drive and your energy. Been wanting a mimosa lately. I hear that. You have a great weekend too, Jen H2O. Thank you. All right, we got a green light. Let's go. Come on, guys. Green light. Dude, Cookout. I'm glad we don't have to pick up at Cookout. Look at the line at Cookout right now. I have no desire to have anything to do with that. All right, we're gonna park over here. Hopefully there's some pickup parkings. Looks like it. Perfect. Okay. Calling in a night here, pal. Hope to see you tomorrow. Troy, you too, man. Hope to see you tomorrow as well. I'm gonna pause. A lot of loud music out here. So I will be right back. Wrong one. I was hitting the audio. Trying to hit the audio. What's up, guys? Let's see. I'm back. Surprised Wendy wasn't back up tonight on my end. You mean Wendy's backed up? Oh yeah. All right. So let me get my coordinates for this situation here. It's gonna be pretty simple. Little run down, capital down to wall. All right. This is great, actually. So let me do this. This is not so bad. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, not my scene in there, man. Not my scene in there. What's this? But anyway. So we got 7 minutes, 4 miles. And I think I am gonna just, I don't know, man. I could go till, if I went till 12, I would make 200, but I really don't want to do that to myself. What I want to do is I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna reset for tomorrow. It's better to be able to be consistent than to push out numbers because you think that you need to do those numbers at night. Consistency is going to pay off more, I think, than the big numbers. pause the orders after delivery. Then we'll still have to go find a little parking spot. We'll close it up. We'll see what you guys are talking about. See what you guys are thinking. See what's on your mind. And, yep. And I'll be on my way. That person definitely ran that red light. I got an air filter that should be at my house in the morning for this car, for the engine. So I'll put that in before I get out. Well, no, maybe not, because I got the ball game. I might have to go back to the house after the ball game and do a quick oil change in the air filter, or I may not do the oil change, but I'll probably throw the air filter in there because it's easy, and then I'll do the oil change like maybe Sunday. I don't know. No, because I've got to dump. It depends on whether I got to dump the oil out in my container that I have. If I have to dump the oil out, that has to be done tomorrow because the convenience center is not going to be open. Yeah, thanks, Chuck. That cuts right into the momentum a little bit, but it is what it is. It's also the reason why I do this kind of thing as instead of a regular type of job, you know, so that I can do that, so that I can stop working, go to the ball game, start work, come back, start working, and work late to make up for it. That kind of thing. So it's good. You want to see the oil dumping? Yeah, so there's like it's a big vat. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, gosh, it's got to be like 500 gallons or something. It's huge. And the oil, like, you just pour your oil in there, your old oil. So I think it's about 10 gallon, or not 10 gallon, 10 not 10 gallons. Goodness gracious, not that much. Probably about 10 or 15. It's got to be like 15, maybe even 20 quarts. What is that, 4 gallons? My oil catch, tank thing that I put under the car to like drain the oil into. I think it's like 15 to 20 quarts, so like 3 to 4 gallons maybe. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. Anyway, yeah. So I can do 2 or 3 oil changes, but then it's got to get dumped out. And I can't remember if I dumped it, if I took it yet to the recycling place or not. Yellow light, we made it. If I did take it to the recycling place, then I'm good. I can just change the oil tomorrow real quick, no problems. Or I could also do it Sunday, because I would also have plenty of room and time to do it Sunday. Either way, the next couple days the oil's getting changed. I'm doing it. I don't know if I'll even stream it, Sawyer. It just depends. Like if the kids are running around the house screaming and yelling, like chasing each other around with lightsabers and stuff, I probably won't. I probably won't stream because I try to keep them protected from the internet. You know what I mean? But if they got something else they're doing and they're somewhere else, then I'll do it. Last time the alternator thing worked out perfectly because they had somewhere to go and that they were doing, and so they were going to be gone anyway. So I had the house to myself. Oh, excuse me, the random field to myself. And then at other times I use the shop, but I think the owner of that shop right now, I think he's moving a bunch of stuff down there from his house, and it's just not a good time, even though I pay rent, but I consider that a storage fee. I gotta show you guys the lightsaber, the Anasaber that I got for $30 on eBay for the kids. I'm not gonna lie, I got it because I thought it was pretty dope. I mean, I knew that I could resell it for at least twice its value or twice what I had in it too. I just knew it was a good purchase. But my daughter loves it, dude. Both of the ones that can actually handle it, that are old enough to pick it up and play with it, love it. It's got like multiple sound fonts. It's got all the different colors, different clash effects. All right, let me go drop this off. All right, so that one was 16. Yep, you're right, Shooter. That's what I'm talking about, the convenience center. They call it convenience center. I used to call it the dump. It's where I take my trash, too, because where I live, we have trash. Well, we do have trash pickup, but you got to pay for it. And honestly, where I'm at, you don't want to leave your trash thing by the road. So I go to the what we call the dump growing up, but that's what it is. It's a convenience center, and they had the big old containers for the oil, and they have the trash compactor things. And like the guy's sitting there always operating that. You could throw your trash bags in there. All right, this was that dash 16. I'm gonna end it right now. So that was that one. I wish I'd have had the other one to show how many like orders came in that we couldn't take. So I'm gonna end the dash, then we're gonna go somewhere else. We're gonna add all these up. Yep, that's what I have to use, man. I take my trash off to the dump. I bet you are tired, Stacy. I like the lightsaber a lot. I'm not gonna lie, Sawyer. But I have to, I wouldn't be able to buy it, probably justify buying it if I didn't have kids. So it's one of the benefits of having kids. And it's a, $100+ Anasaber, dueling saber. So it's got the dueling blades, super durable, perfect for the kids, because they really can't break it. Like, my oldest can probably break it. If she hit a tree with it or something, it probably might break it. Maybe. Or the bricks on the house or something. But like, yeah, just dueling and messing around, they're not gonna break it. It's way tougher than any toy. And then of course it's got the sounds, the legit stuff. Like, it's good. It's a good one, man. It's a good one. And since I got it for like $30, it's a dang good deal, man. On eBay. And I think, you know what? It didn't have a charge. And I think the person that was a reseller, they were everything reseller like me. And I think they came across this lightsaber. They probably looked it up. They didn't charge it. They might not have known how to take it apart to charge it, because you got to take the hilt apart to expose the charging port. But it would have appeared that it did not function because it wasn't charged. You know what I mean? But technically speaking, it works perfectly, because I got it and I charged it up, but you got to charge it up for like a couple hours. And it uses like replaceable rechargeable batteries too, so you can charge the batteries individually if you want. And then it works like a charm. And then it works for days, like, before you have to charge it again. Tax exempt on eBay. What are you talking about? Tax exempt. How do you do that? Seems unheard of. You're still out, Heather? Yeah, shooter. I had I guess I had one that was still like a Hasbro, like 2000 and oh, I don't even know, dude. Maybe even 90s. Like Luke Skywalker and then a Darth Vader. I had those. That's the first ones my daughter played with, and then I got some really cheap ones one time from the bin store that were like literally it was $1 for a box of like 10 of them or something. And but they're really crappy. The sound sucked and they really weren't that good. I'm gonna go down to Franklinton. Let's go to Franklinton. And the those weren't very good at all. You know, they broke really easy, but they played with them and it was good for them to just play with, right? Especially you know, my middle girl, she's small enough that it was good to have something really lightweight and cheap. And then but yeah, when I got this one, it's like I don't want to say like a real, like it's, you know, but you get what I'm saying. Stuff that back when we were kids would have cost like $800, you know, but now they're usually like 100, 150. They have these different sound fonts, you know, you can sound like Yoda's lightsaber, or you could sound like Obi-Wan's, or you could sound like Darth Vader's or Starkiller, or I think Ahsoka's in there, like, you know what I'm saying. You change the sound, you could change the color, you could change all this stuff, right? And but yeah, $30. It's like it really upped the game. But now we only have one. So the crazy thing is I've got to keep my eye out for another one. And it's made for dueling. So it's made for like literally like whacking the things like, you know, together, like actually dueling like you do with the toy ones. And people make like little movies and stuff with them too. It's kind of fun. Wish I had time for that. My oldest daughter likes doing that. She likes to go put the camera on or whatever, and then she can like do some like crazy moves with the lightsaber. She's like, let's see that. Like, so it's fun. It's a lot of fun, man. I haven't shown them the Disney sequels yet. Like I don't think I'm going to anytime soon. In our house, they just don't exist right now. I've done my oldest watched in this order right here. A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, and then Phantom Menace, then the prequels, the three, all in a row, and then we did Rogue One, and then I took her back and we did Clone Wars, the animated series, which I was actually surprised this actually still holds up. It's like really good. And now we're doing Rebels. We'll probably end up doing Mandalorian. And yeah, probably Ahsoka, because she loves Ahsoka, but she's going to probably be disappointed with the live action. But we'll probably do that. And call it a day, and then like go back and watch all the rest of them. There's none of the other ones are really as much worth it. Wolf and Snort, what's up? Yeah, I'm about to call it though. We're going to a parking lot up here where I'm gonna probably call it a day. We're gonna part ways for the night, and then I'm gonna. Hey, we got 281 likes. I noticed it's not 300. I don't ask for them, but I thank everybody that did do it. Everybody that did hit the like button. The 281 of you who did that. Thank you very much. You guys are the real ones in the crew, and you rock. So thank you. Appreciate that. You guys rock. Is Craig on in the morning? I think so, right? I always have to replay the videos. I can't seem to get up that early. I don't know how you do it, Sawyer. You're up so much, man. Sweet, 287. I'll just stream till we hit 300. How about that? I still will not ask for a like. I won't do it, but I will stream until we get a certain amount. How about that? Sound good? Hey, what is that? Cat. It's a cat. Gotta be careful not to stay in the bush, cat. You'll be good. You'll be all right. Let's see. His streams are early, Stacy. Dang, I don't like the lighting. This is better lighting. Just have to bug him early, and that's why I'm fading fast. Yeah. Dude, it gets a lot, man. Like hanging out in the live streams and I live stream, obviously like usually 10 hours a day. So it does get to be a lot, but yeah, it's an empty lot. I like it, Stacy. I could see everybody coming. See anybody coming from any direction. If anybody comes up on me, though, it's probably likely to be like the police or something. Everything's closed over here. That's why they would come up on me. It's the tobacco shop. The tobacco shop's probably open. Who knows? But I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything actually open. So, I guess we're loitering. Estimated time. Sawyer can tell you the time, Stacy, that he's up. We'll scream if anyone comes up rolling up. Thank you. Just let me know. Look like you need a Red Bull or a nice cup of coffee. Well, I don't do energy drinks anymore. I'll take the coffee, but I'm going to wait till I wake up in the morning. I don't need the coffee right now. I am going to go home and eat and go to sleep. And then I'll wake up. And then I'll do the coffee. I'll do like 3 things of coffee in the morning. I'll do that. Sound good? What do you mean, hopefully not? Yeah, 2:15 Standard Time Pacific, which is really in the Lord's time, which is Eastern Standard Time. That's more like 5:15 in the morning. 5:15 in the morning. So if you want to go hang out if you are up that early, Stacy, and you want somewhere else to hang out, Craig, he's one of the moderators here. But yeah, he drives. He doesn't do DoorDash though, but he delivers the donuts. So, Motormouth, what's good, man? I'm ending the night. Like I'm at the end of my night. Oh yeah. I gotta do some addition, some math. So I'm gonna look at the earnings here real quick. Red apples are better than coffee without the crash. Yeah, I don't really get a crash with the coffee. The coffee doesn't really affect me that much. But I like it in the mornings. It's one of the only things that I do that's like anywhere remotely psychoactive or whatever anymore. So it's just like, I don't do the Red Bulls. I don't do the energy drinks or any of that stuff. So for me, it's just, don't take my coffee away, okay? All right, so we're gonna look at we're gonna look at these real quick. I know, Stacy, it's crazy that you're still up. I'm gonna look at these numbers. What's up, LV? Sorry, catching the end. It's all good. Hey, look, it's all good, man. I'm just gonna go over the numbers for the day, and I'm gonna close it out because I gotta get up early. I got a ball game. My daughter's got a ball game tomorrow in the morning, and then I'll probably get rolling. I may do an oil change and an air filter change on my vehicle here, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it today or Sunday. I'm gonna look at the weather. Maybe Monday actually, because I don't even know if I'm working. Monday's gonna be a whole different story. I'll tell you guys about it in a minute if you haven't heard. But let me well, look at these dashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are the numbers: 575, 1935, 885, 5150, and 16. So what's the total there? Oh man, I've got to get the old calculator out. All right, so let me do that, or if somebody else wants to do that for me. That was my total for the day. I'm not even going to go through and look at all the hours. I'm really not. Let's see, 16 plus 51. $50 plus 885. Plus 1935 plus 8575. $181.45. So $181.45. Not too bad. Yeah, whatever, dude. And we still got to the ball game. That's a win, dude. That's a win. Thank the Lord, AI math solving. For AI math solving. I hear you. I hear you. AI has its... Look, I'm not a big fan of AI, right? But as a search algorithm in like massive swaths of data, it can be used... I can get down with utilizing it for massive swaths of data to search for certain keywords and things and finding it all and compiling it. Like I could get down with that. But there's some things like I don't really get down with. You know what I mean? Like letting it run the world. They're going to ask us to do that. I'm not going to be down with that. Let's see. Sorry, I haven't been very busy, John. Just saying. Oh yeah, no, you're good, dude. You've probably been doing a lot of stuff. Not a bad day, right, Davey? Not too bad. Shooter, thank you. I appreciate that. That's crazy. Wish our numbers out here looked like that. Like, wish they looked that good. I should have made over 200 today if it was a full day. But, since it was all chopped up and I had to go do other stuff, yeah, I'm happy. 181. I'm thankful for it. Very thankful for it. You missed the auto. You missed the mechanicing work, man. The not mechanical advice. It was a pretty easy alternator, so I just we just hung out and I just kind of like did it kind of slow, methodically or whatever. Just like, all right, here's what we're gonna do next. Let's see, you know what I mean, kind of thing. Just real easy while I was hanging out, and when we tested it, went for a test drive, took the Starlink. I did the whole stream on the Starlink. Been watching on a 75-inch TV. Nice. I bet the road looks kind of cool. on TV. I gotta watch it on a big screen one day, one of my streams. I'll probably notice every little detail that's like wrong. Oh, you did watch it. Okay, cool. Sweet. You just weren't live. I understand. It was kind of like hanging out just after the fact. YouTube videos used to always be like that. Before, like, everybody did live streams, it was like you had to just hang out, like, maybe the next day. But it's like that was that day. Like, you did a video, you would put a video out, and then people would hang out with you in that video, kind of like, but like it's the next day kind of thing. Like, it's a little different. Live streams are cool. I like live streams. But you can do a lot more on just a video because you can do like 4K. Like, you can make it beautiful. I've got my, I'll show you how I do that. Gotta do it stable, like on my mall videos or my car videos, a lot of the car videos, or my point of view videos. I use this. I use this. Show you guys sometimes, but I'll show you again. So this is my GoPro setup. So that's this is the GoPro, obviously. This is just at one of the handles that I have, but this is like a nice foam, so it doesn't make a lot of noise, like, and it's stable, sturdy. And this is a battery extension, so it can plug up to the deal here and keep the battery going for a long time. And it's pretty good. So I just, hit that, which it needs to be charged, but I hit that button. I need to charge this. That's one of the things I need to do, actually. But anyway, the GoPro is awesome for going out and exploring. Hassan, 181 and some change. And I went to my daughter's ball game. Booyah. How about that? Is that good? Is that good numbers? Would be normally a little bit better on a Friday night. But, Southpaw. What do you do when there's nowhere to park when you arrive at the customer's house? Oh, there should always be a place to park. I figure it out. GoPro like 3. No, it's not this. This is a GoPro Hero 11. You should be able to get it for a couple $100 or less. Could also get a used one, if you needed to, on eBay. And a Hero 10 would still be good. A 9, 10, and 11 I think are the same model. So any of those would be good. And I'll be honest, this one was gifted to me. And so I was like, all right, I'm going to use it. I've used it for so many videos now. The ones that are real smooth, and when I'm like in a mall or something like that, and I'm looking around and like looking at everything, or in a car, what I do with the car, I just like, I don't even have like a gimbal or anything like that for this. And it looks good. So I have used the GoPro for live before, but it's like way more apparatus setup. I have to use this off of a phone that's hooked up to, I could use it with that phone, but it would be the GoPro instead of that, hooking it up to YouTube. But it's a lot more like having to go in the back end and do stuff. It's a little more intensive. I did a 4-hour live stream from the GoPro at the racetrack while I took my other phone. So I had a cable, I had a backpack, this backpack, a battery pack in the backpack, 2 cables coming out both sides, winding down both arms, and I had a phone in one hand, filming a video, which I was going to put out the next day, and the GoPro in this hand, live streaming. What's up, guys? You check this out, but I'm also filming this. I did that for 4 hours straight. And then I made a pretty dang good video, to be honest with you. It was a drift video. So simultaneously, live streaming and videoing. I always like to push the limits. But yeah, so it can be done. It can be done. But this was also hooked to another phone, which was in my pocket, and that was the internet for this. There's a way to do it in the app. So it's makes it a little convoluted. It's not really necessary unless you really want that beautiful steady picture, but it's never going to really come through fully on the live stream anyway, because you're only going to really get like 720p at the most. So it's not really worth it. But anyway, that's that. That's some fun that I have with filming. I like filming stuff. Cool on the drifting. Yeah, you've seen some of the drifting videos. Yeah, you could see how some of it comes out. Most of that shot with this phone, actually. And I didn't have a good microphone at the time, so some of the sound's a little off, but I would put music over where I thought the sound clipped too much. But anyway, it worked good. Yeah, the phone is great. The phone is the best, Davey. Use multiple apps same time. I just Doordash right now because I don't have anything else. I can't get back on the Uber right now because of the car. I'm on the Roadie wait list now. I thought I was on the Spark wait list, but I'm not. So I only have Doordash. Just Doordash right now. So, but anyway, guys, I gotta get off here. So 180 today, 181. Pretty good day. Not too bad. We did 5 dashes. 3 markets, 2 sections of the day. So, yeah, pretty fun. Two live streams. So, all right. So, guys, I am going to get off here. Great job. Thank you, Davey. See you tomorrow. Southpaw, thank you. T-Gun, big money. I know we can retire now, right, guys? The whole mafia can just retire and hang out. Jason, take care. All right. I'm going to shout out real quick to I forgot to do this. I've got to do a big shout out to James M309. M Jackson for coming in again with the crazy super chats. Very much thankful. Fred as well. And Extreme Golfer. Okay. Appreciate you guys. You guys have kept the stream going. I don't know if any of you are still in here, but big shout out to those guys because they are the ones who who funded the stream and really make it possible for me to convince my wife that this is all worth it. No, I'm just playing. That part was kind of a joke, but anyway, but yeah. So thanks, guys, and thanks to them. Yeah, everybody go over to Aaron's stream, Aaron's gig. I think everybody knows Aaron's gig by now, right? I've spread the word on that. So go check him out. He's live, I think. That's what people are saying. Connor, Stacy, Motormouth. Everybody have a good night. I'm going to go get some rest. I'm going to eat. I'm going to rest. I'm going to come back out. We're going to do it again, all right? Lord willing. All right, catch you on the next one. I'm out.